this guy from the club. Like Hartman, someone throws him out of the
Table
club.
is streaming 5 or
7.
7.
Who's on 7 right now?
Don't know.
Patrick?
Jeffrey and Melissa.
Jeff and Melissa against.
Patrick and Patty.
Okay.
Melissa, are you playing? Yep, right now.
I assume this is like quantity 1.
I think.
Quantity means? Yeah, we're gonna get these dollar bits.
Stable streaming.
7 is on stream right now. I don't know if it's. I think it's working. There's a slight delay, but good.
Just be the muscle on me. Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't mind if played
Jeff Bauer and Melissa versus Patrick and Parvey.
Jeff and Melissa against Patrick and Parvey. Let's go. So Melissa's breaking. And that's going to be dry. What do you want?
So there is the redemption. You have to that. Yeah, the break around. You don't do it, but you just have to break it up. What's up?
So let's take your picks.
You have to, yeah.
Then you take it.
Is there a second?
This table's live streaming.
Just keep going.
I'm on 7 right now.
Oh, you can move around.
I can do. Shot by
commenting?
Jeff. I'm trying.
Am I talking now on live?
You're on live stream. So Brad,
Wasn't me. It's like, okay, the first person.
Brad joining us on commentary. So Jeff and Melissa. Melissa's shooting the 2 ball. Jeff's the A player. He's left her a tough one. It wasn't very nice, Mr. Bauer.
You can just scoop as it's having the syrup and an entire bottle of water like a new person.
20 minutes ago on the street, like we were walking there, I was like, we're about to crash here. Blame the table, not our skills.
Oh, that was an unfortunate scratch. Nice shot by Jeff. So Melissa now roll the 4 in. I'll keep an angle for Jeff for the 5. But Jeff's the better player, so just make the shot. Nicely done. We're based on the right side. Looks like he's going underneath the 8, not to the left of it. Melissa will roll this one into the side with the high ball, 7 the opposite side, and this is looking. It's going to be a quick rack. Okay, Patrick just wants to make sure he avoids the side pocket and just draw past it, I think. Probably doesn't want to go forwards.
Jackson Soda. Right? Jackson Soda. Let's see.
Ooh, unlucky. Jeff nearly getting lucky. Okay. Oh, that's unlucky. Ball in hand for Melissa. 7 in the side, probably. Deciding where she wants to put the cue ball for the 8. Trying to hit the middle diamond on the left long rail.
If you're like, that's like if you're like 2.
A little steep. Need to stun that one a bit more to get down there, but we're all good. Jeff could play safe here. Splits them. Good pace.
Parker and PJ fine. I got you.
No, but rules question. Let's say, imagine this is a pool table, right? Or your phone.
Next up.
No, this table, fuck it.
Rahi, we're second in the queue.
Then one of them is going for a kid.
Okay.
And then he keeps his finger like on the side of the table while.
I don't think that's correct.
Yeah.
You can't keep your finger on
Yeah.
the table.
Yeah.
Your guy where to.
While they're
You can point
That was the idea.
It's like leaving the
Yeah,
soccer.
but while they're
Bit of
lined
a
up,
debate going on over the rules here.
Oh, Wally line.
No, no. First he was lined up.
Was he still there when the ball was hit?
When only was just there when the ball was hit.
Okay, well, yeah, she was. So, okay. So the rule is
At the
while
moment
they're
when you shoot, you
It's
cannot
the-
mark anything with an object.
Nice
or
shot,
a
Melissa. Unlucky to hit the 9
Only when
there.
they contact the ball.
Theo and Allison.
Or like while they're in their shooting motion.
Okay.
Ed and Rahi, you're up on 2.
Oh, we're up now?
You're up on table 2.
It's a very nice soft break.
Once the mark hit,
We'll talk about that.
accomplished.
Yes.
Last second.
Yeah. Kudos to the partner for being right.
No, you can just-
Because literally they made it.
If you just lift it up,
They wouldn't
No.
take it.
Parker won, but they might have made the shot.
Oh, overcut Jeff.
It could have been early in the
He's going to get away with that. That is
Little nuances that come up.
You almost got it. I almost made that stuff.
unpleasant.
So close.
We had a good look at it. We
Or
were at
Jake
7.
Cody win. Okay, you're about to play Daniel and Ani. I want to let them know. There they are. You guys are playing down. You guys are on 4.
This is gonna go fast with this low number of teams. It's good. It's gonna be a nice brisk morning.
Looks like she's going for the bank. Into the side. Nope. And that is going to be that.
Table 7.
How is this? Oh, there's some.
What was that?
How is that?
This is a macro. All of it's calculated also on the sun.
I'm not really sure.
Well, this is the one.
What table are you going to do, James? 4.
39, right?
Melissa sinks the winning 9 ball.
Yeah, why is the chips remaining?
Jeff and Melissa stay on. So Jeff and Melissa staying on the table, waiting for their opponents.
Eric and Will, you guys are back on 7. TV
Eric and
table.
Will.
So they just pointed out, I don't know if it's a big
You're ready to
deal.
start the drink. There you go.
This Cal.
Wow.
Table
You
3
said it.
doesn't appear
You
to
said
be-
it.
That didn't take long.
We can't start because it's
Table
two chips
until we have
or
everybody
somebody.
Okay,
on the leader.
okay, I just want to make sure I didn't.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah, no.
sound good.
Oh,
When
I
every-
see.
When everybody's on
Once
the
everyone's
leader,
ready.
it'll do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Alright, good stuff.
Okay.
Sorry to distract.
Anybody's watching on the stream, let me know how the audio is.
Should we do the pizza soon? I think.
I don't think.
Yeah, she's going to probably
So
take.
we
How
Yeah,
many
I'm-
pizzas are you buying?
You want,
How much
I
cash?
put you in, so you, Will, Eric and Will are going to your table.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, because you're probably going to look at 45 minutes before you
Yeah,
get
so,
it.
yeah, let's,
Yeah.
John's house is out.
For some reason the audio capture on the camera is not working, so it might be a little quiet.
Like, you can figure it out.
I'm gonna teach you, you want me to figure it out?
Yeah, like how many, depends on which money we have.
So this is quantity 3, Venmo.
Well, I just with that, you can adjust the quantities.
Alright, wait, is that 3 times 10 or 3 slices?
That should be, that should be 3 times 10. Is what that-
Eric to break.
That could be, maybe people, so most people get cash, I think Eric says.
Wing ball down. Cue ball nearly kicked into the corner. Will has a shot on the 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 120, 130, definitely short. Oh, that is what we have,
Okay,
actually.
so then add 20, add 50 for Venmo, so 190. So spend 190 on.
Nice break. Not many problems. 1 to the 2, probably the hardest thing.
And I recommend a better place order.
That'd be cool.
I will.
Extra effort. Not going in this time. So Jeff and Melissa back to the table. Jeff looks like he's shooting first.
Obviously,
Beautiful shot. This is a standard 9-ball spin off the rail. She wants to come, maybe draw off the rail, a little bit of outside. Widen the angle for the 3 in the right side. 4 is down, obviously, so 5 does pass the 8.
Yeah, I put my name down just now. Late. I'll give it to him.
Overhit that one a little bit, but that's going to be work out just fine. Jeff can take this into the top right corner. Might stun over a little bit. Nope, like that. Good shot. Options here. Looks like it's time to go in between the 7 and the 9. Asking a little bit much. I'd be tempted to draw across the table for the 6 in the bottom left. Yeah, Jeff's pointing out now.
It's a long term. You just gotta get a streak going. Here, I put my 10.
On the rail, we're ready. You know.
John, what do you think? 2 planes.
Made the
2
ball.
pepperoni,
That's the most important thing.
sausage, 1 mushroom.
Didn't get quite enough draw on it to get above the 6.
Two sausages, 2 pepperoni,
I
2
mean, is
wings.
anybody like on about, you gotta have
I don't think anyone gives a shit.
cheese pizza?
Yeah, I don't think anyone really cares. No one really specifies.
I wouldn't get a plain cheese. I mean, who's gonna eat that crap?
No, I feel like we gotta have at least 1 plane cheese. I mean,
One plate.
we need a little bit of crap.
There's some people who don't eat meat, but I mean,
Yeah, maybe.
You got one with mushroom though.
yeah.
Well,
Oh, Eduardo and Dax won.
Big debate over the pizza order here.
in essence, it's what we're
All right, Patricia and John, you're up.
Jeff going for the bank, or is he going to try and
Get us off that table.
play the safe? Lovely shot, Jeff.
You put your name down, Tim? Yeah, you guys want pizza last call? Yeah, you're in.
So 7 inside. Have to play with the high ball on the rail. Gonna hit the 9. Gotta care for the scratch in the low right. And getting on the 8. Not guaranteed.
We lost on 36. DJ wins. Locker room DJ wins.
There is a shot clock in play. Theoretically.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah. Going for the safe. I like.
For some, we can never figure this out. For some reason, there's always like people playing each other like multiple times. Like you wouldn't think it is every time you get randos, but like for example, right, like that was first game and now they're playing again. Like I feel like this always happens.
I'm not sure there's an extension available, but if so, I hope they've used that. Safety. Oh, she was in the corner maybe. She did. And sold out. Eric and Will. I like them for the tournament.
Yeah, who won? They stayed on the table. We were back 170.
Which is the stream table.
Big win for the program. Yeah, that's 50. Big win for the program.
Big stroke from Eric, spin off the rail. Left Will a long one. High left ball there on 3 rails.
What do you want to send? Sanity checking me that there's 250 between cash and Venmo. I think there's 50 in Venmo, and there should be 220 there. Oh, where's Melissa's phone again? Keep locking it.
That was a very nice shot, Will. So, Eric and Will, my shout for the tournament, look like they're going to take this one.
220 total, I guess.
Oh yeah, 220 total. Yep, that's right.
And then 50, 170 there.
Nice shots, Eric. Not scratching. And that's that. So Eric and Will staying on the table. We're back with players in a few minutes. Will and Eric staying on the table.
You're a man of the industry.
Well, yeah. So it looks like Patrick and Parvey. As Patrick breaks, makes a couple of balls. 3 balls. Good break. Unfortunately, no shot on, well, not an easy, aggressive shot on the 1, so what do you do? I just bank the 1 down towards the bottom right. See if you can, well, leave distance and maybe get lucky with a hook. No, she banks the bottom left and might make it. Nope. I prefer it going the other way. Easier to keep distance between the balls, but that's okay because not left Will anything easy. So I imagine Will just going to bank the 1 down towards the middle diamond with the bottom rail, send the cue ball up table. So I split the balls, hide the 1 behind, well, the cue ball and the 1 behind the 2. Good shot. So Patrick shooting. Don't know what the aim is here. So not jumping, kicking 1 rail at this, kick behind it, go 2 rails and get behind it, that would be better. And it goes a little long, no good. Ball in hand, for Will and Eric. 2 doesn't pass the 4 on the bottom left, so need to make a decision. Sorry if the stream dropped a little bit there. Okay, he's going to stun across for the 2 in the same pocket as the 1. Very nice shot, Eric.
Jack and Sony, you guys are up on table 8.
Mark and Peter said they were waiting for something.
Yeah, they're coming out. You guys lost table 3.
Rolls that in nicely, left to 9th, angle for the 4, probably come above the 9 here, towards centre table.
I think they played that too. Listen, it's already they're playing.
7.
Yeah, I don't want to start judgmentally moving things, but it's for some reason that always happens. We think it'd be more random time and everything.
That's why that was when I next.
Can you hold for the 8 in the side or just go around?
No, he couldn't be a nuisance.
Yeah.
I don't think you can hold.
Yeah.
Always go back and see.
Yeah, because like Parker and DJ played the second time playing Persona, and I'm pretty sure Alex and David played Christian and John. You guys lost it. Kalpana and Paul are up on what table is that? 5.
Oh, it's cutting to the bottom left. Interesting. Now I'm on. Yeah.
We have quite a bit until we knock off our last game.
Long, difficult 7 for Parvey.
You guys lost.
Difficult not to get on the 8. You make it. Good shot. Don't scratch. No good.
Tim and J1.
Left Patrick. A long 8. But you can draw back. The 9 in the bottom left.
No, the other team's supposed to rack. Yeah, they're supposed to rack. Sorry? But you have to use a magic rack. Where's Jacob and Tony? Hey, Tony.
Oh.
Tony and Jake, you guys are up on 2.
Kind of get away with that.
Okay, now let's do the payouts.
First is red.
Want to do the envelopes with your good handwriting and Listen, do you want to take this?
Nice touch, Eric.
That's your money.
Only 1 rail kick off the top rail. Hit it good, can make it.
But it's fun. You know, it's like rapid fire, shit talking.
Okay. TJ and Parker, a little early spread, 3 racks. Nice. Dio and Allison with a huge win over Ed and Rahi, their first game, knocking them down to 3 chips. That's the highest Fargo team.
Who put the code up?
By a lot. What do they have? They started with 4,
They
right?
started with 4. They're the only team.
That was a very good hit. And get some love. She does get some love. Full ball hook behind the 9.
Like, you gotta, they have to really play like.
Will has pretty much the same shot. Don't think he'll jump this because he can jump off the table.
People are usually the, you know, they're probably gonna go the farthest.
So I expect him to hit it. Whether he gets safe or makes it, there's another question.
There's always over six chips and that down to 5.
Mr. Subs kicking long. Tough kick. Tough kick.
Oh, he's scratched. That is unfortunate. Unlucky Will. And that should be that for this rack. Don't want to count your chickens, but
Made it a little tougher at least.
yeah.
He made it actually easier.
You think so?
Well, with ball in hand, yeah, you played into that side right there, follow forward off the long rail.
I want to be.
Yeah, because now you can play with the natural fall. Before you had to do some kind of draw or to kind of come around.
That side.
Yeah,
I'd want to be a little bit higher than this, but
yeah, this is about as natural as it gets.
Right, just go to the rail.
Yep. And with ball in hand, you can get the exact right. Yeah, I like falling into the rail and off there because then you're coming into the zone with a little more control. The rail slows you down. Yeah. This is fine.
But I guess that is touchy, right? If you roll in the rail there, you know that.
Well, if you play it hard enough to come into the rail and off the rail, you lose about half your speed coming off the rail.
Right. But I'm saying at that speed, I feel like you can accidentally get stuck on the rail.
Oh yeah, yes.
oh, she's overcut it. She took a swing at that.
That was unfortunate.
She hit that way too hard.
Mr. Chap,
And now
tough nine.
Eric, the long nine.
Terrible lead.
I expect him to get this.
Better to miss that way than to leave it in the pocket.
You have a chance here. You can't be mad at that.
Absolutely not.
I'd be surprised if he misses this. Oh! He missed it, and he's left it right in the jaws. Patrick will knock this in, calling the pocket just to rub it in.
You guys are actually up on 8.
On 8, all right. There you go.
And that's that. Patrick and Parvey beat Will and Eric, who are my choice for the win tonight. So Patrick and Parvey stay on the table, and we will be sending someone to play them now. Rowan and Justin.
Hey, Rowan. You're up on 7.
Don't think Patrick's aware he's supposed to break for the incoming team. Oh, they're doing it now.
Now you have 4 because you lost one chip. So someone told me they lost on 4. Did I hear that? Did Dan and I? Ed and Dash on 4.
This is a good team coming in. Rowan and Justin.
So, so basically, this is how many chips you currently have, and it deducts from your losses. So, like, do you guys have 4? And this tracks who wins the most racks, so you can kind of see. No, this is everyone's current total chips that's on the board here.
Yeah, that's one of the best teams too.
So Rowan and Justin to break this one. I think that's Justin breaking. And scratching. 9 is moving. Dry, other than the cue ball, that was Rowan breaking. So Patrick or Parvey to go first.
Yeah.
I've seen you playing before.
Yeah, I was playing in a doubles tournament with Bill, and then we didn't bring him back.
Looks like he's standing off the rail.
Connor and I, 'cause
Don't get behind the 9. Oh, Patrick. I hate to say it, a little careless.
Oh, I see. I was just like, that's on.
I'm
your
surprised you
face.
recognized me through the hair.
I wasn't sure. That's why I was
Okay.
questioning it.
Yeah.
One rail kick
That kind of beard.
off the long rail.
You had the crazy hair and the beard. I'm like, is this the same person?
Good hit.
You guys won? So Tony and Jacob and Brad and Max. You guys are up on 2.
I was thinking Daniel and Andy, they were also one of those teams that could
Sneaky. I mean, if any of the low-ranked teams, you win a couple racks, you get off, you're gonna make it. Yeah, that's big. That's big for the program early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 20.
Daniel, I mean, plays in the top league, and then Andy, I think, is underrated Fargo-wise. So.
Calm down. You know what I mean? Give a little bit more confidence.
Right.
Okay, we're back. What did I miss?
Those are 2 strong looking starts for the Rangers. I was thinking the same thing from like Kalpana and Paul. There were a lot of chips, and Paul is
Same type of thing.
good shot.
And she's sneaky.
So that's the 4 on the top rail. So play a low speed to the top left on the 3. Ooh. This might be
John running nice states.
Okay, so John lost on table 3. So Alex and David won. So you're gonna play them, Chris. Chris on table 3. We got you guys down, and then Rahi. Theo and Allison, you're gonna be up on 6 against your rivals. 6. I mean, another team already played.
was tricky. 3 on the side. No good.
It really doesn't have any way to avoid that.
This happens every time.
No matter what, it always happens. But is there a way to just
Yeah, I know, we had the same thing. We lost twice at the same game.
you give them one skip?
The problem, we have to build that in, because I don't want to like judgmentally just be skipping teams, like, but
That was a great shot, Justin.
you're like, next, they'll take you in.
This team could be in with a good chance of winning. Justin won our first chip tournament with solo. So let's see Parvey now.
Yeah, well, those guys.
The highest.
Yeah, the highest rated
Ooh,
team.
kicks it. Does she make a rail? She does.
If you've beaten them, I think
Okay.
3 in a row, 4 in a row with
Good
them,
start with 3 wins, though.
that would be.
Alan banking the 3. Up the table, loading up with right. Game behind the 5. Let's see what Rowan does. Yeah. I think I like my shot better there. Not easy, especially with the 4 on the top rail. I'm not sure what happened there. Sorry, wasn't paying attention. We know this 4 is easier. Can hit this a little fuller, if you like. It does. A little hard.
got his answer on.
Oh,
I want to try to stop. I heard the hybrid pictures of like
Seems to always happen. Like we think it's gonna be random, like for some reason, like the timing, it just like, yeah.
I just bought the tip separately and then kind of.
So like, right? Is just the function of the cube being about the same length as the tables means that like by the time if every game finished sequentially, you would exactly hit the same cube. And then if you move like close to it,
One table off.
like now like as time progresses and you get more time, it should.
Back to 4, top left. Ooh. Good effort.
After mushrooms once, I think you need to cut it off or fix it, and then it should be okay.
Oh, I thought we were talking about
Kalpana.
the other current.
And I want to see how soft feels.
I think last time we also had like an average
I
time.
kind of like it.
I'm not sure.
We can just do the math.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's
Crazy.
I guess we just zoom it out.
Yeah, how do I do that?
Does it feel, it gives a good
Commander minus, probably does it?
sound to it? Just a little bit.
Is that good?
But
Yeah.
I guess once you get used to it, it feels really good.
Marker. There we go.
I thought about hybrid or mediator.
Some of these aren't 100% accurate because I have, like there was one match for you, for example, like I think I touched star for like 3 minutes. So that's like, so there it is. But hey, you're looking good, 3 wins, 8 rack time.
Yeah, really good.
You guys lost? No, pizza's not here yet. I wish, don't get me excited. So, Daniel and Ani won.
So cutting this on the side. Don't think it scratches on. It's going to be tough to hold for the 5 though. Oh, that was a good shot. But didn't hold for the 5. Bank the 5 up table, high behind the 9.
I 8. Tim, you're on 2.
So I should try to do my shot. Hit it a little too hard. But might have got away with that one. So those shots that count, you know, for the jump. Easy to hit, difficult to make. Good hit. Does he get away with it? He does. Don't think Patrick jumps. So we'll be kicking at this one, I think. One rail, either along off the right hand side rail or off the head rail. This is where not jumping is a bit of a detriment. I think hitting this with a jump cue is almost guaranteed, making it a decent chance. Let's see how good they are at kicking. Could make this. Hits it, nearly makes it in the corner, but ends up selling out. So Justin looking where he wants to hit for the 6. He wants to cross this line there. Nice shots. Okay, can just stun into the rail out a little bit. You don't want to be straight on the 7. Even angle to get over for the 8. A little bit steep. Could have done with a bit more draw, a bit out of outside.
I love my centers.
So this is going to be a little thin. Could run into the 8 here. Oh, still using outside here. I know, this feels risky. Could play the two-way shot, try and bank into the corner, but it doesn't really get you anything for the 8. Alright, so playing safe is an option.
Rowan's got that fedor.
Yeah, right. Well, the thing about that is he got to buy it directly from Federer. He was like talking to Federer, and then Federer sold it to him. He's like, I just wanted to buy it. He just wanted like. Yeah.
Okay, not a bad safety shot. This is
Some experience too. I bought this directly from him. It's hard to say no.
I think playing a stop shot here.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Sending the 7 2 rails up table.
I would have liked to go. I would end up buying one too.
See what she goes for. Nice pace to her play, which we appreciate. Oh, tries to cut it in. Left it over the pocket. And yeah, right in the pocket.
When is the you're gonna go to Vegas?
It's every February for PCA. So I would. You guys lost.
Good shot. Very nice shot, Rowan. I think there's a slight angle, so he can just stun over. If not, he can draw back
So it's already over.
to get a nice angle.
It was in February.
Right. I think I saw somebody talking about it.
That's when they had. There's some pro tournaments that are coinciding with it, which is pretty cool. Also, I think they had like US Open balls, eggs, maybe. There was a few big tournaments at that time. Also.
I'll try to catch it.
You guys are one.
Ooh.
I would probably go through. I heard about something.
Did his job.
I was thinking
Oh,
about
but you started.
A little harder than it needs to be,
you
but
gotta drive there. You can't really,
probably a favourite to make this.
it's not insulated outside.
Bridging from the rail.
Thank you so much.
Not right now.
Okay, sounds good.
Nice shot, Rowan. Rowan and Justin win. Patrick and Parvey lose. Table 7.
Separated. You know, like together.
Well, I know where they are now. I don't want to just like leave it out here. So I'm gonna figure something. Rowan, Justin, and PJ and Parker on 7.
Let me know if I'm like blocking the.
PJ and Parker. This is a going under the radar slightly. They had a good start to this tournament.
Yeah.
They won 3 in a row.
No, I don't feel like I'm about to go. I like this truffle oil flavor. It's like it tastes fake.
Not, does not.
Isn't truffle oil fake?
This does not taste good.
No, seriously, isn't it not made of truffle?
I thought it was just. I thought it was really.
There's something about truffle oil that's
If
like
you don't like it,
suspicious.
then no.
I just want to make sure I don't like it. It doesn't. Black truffle.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay, so I guess that's.
That's why it tastes so good.
The top rated
That's
cheese.
why it tastes so good.
The top rated. Plus, they don't have many chips though. They can have a hard time getting up there. They're
We're almost
probably.
up to.
beat them the first round.
So PJ breaking. PJ and Parker up against Justin and Rowan.
Played them
the other team, I think it's a good number to try out.
Ring ball down, cue ball down, 2 ball down, open table. What are the problems?
Manually doing it. It's just the way it works.
I'm gonna wash my hands with Rowan stuff.
I was saying that
So 3 to the 4 could be tricky, but if you're on the right side, where he's pointing his cue, you should be fine, just need to roll forwards. 4 to the 6. Again, can't get straight. 6 is over the hole, so it's not too bad.
We have to regroup on that to see if there's something we can think about.
to give a skip.
Well, the way good tourney works is it never actually worked, but the software
it's gonna roll
that
this
we
into the
paid
side
for
with a
was
high
supposed-
ball.
was supposed to detect that, where if you're next and you just played that team, it was gonna like auto skip you. So like in your situation, it would have been the next person.
Go down the queue.
And then you would have
Come a little bit short there.
That would be a good solution.
You also didn't get a immediate.
Might have to sort of stun draw over to the
Sometimes you might get
left-hand rail.
you still play the same team.
Oh wow, found the gap between the 7 and the 9. That was a nice shot. Very well hit, Rowan. Justin now.
Yeah, it's just the timing, but
If you get a tough draw and you play like that in a tough team, you know what I mean?
A little straight on the 4, but it can draw off. Well, either force manual and go forwards or draw off the side rail. I think I like drawing off. Yeah, I think drawing off the side. Let's see what they go for.
But yeah, we need to build in like what I just said, where it's like if you just play the team, text that, and then the next person.
As mentioned, Justin won our first chip tournament here at NYCC.
2, Jacob and Tony win. You're gonna play Eduardo and Dax.
Doesn't look like he's drawing. Let's see what he's going for. High ball.
You guys lost. Oh, you're playing Dan and Ani on 4.
Okay, had more of an angle than I
The man with
thought.
the hot hand. My goodness.
Still a little bit.
4-0, that's
strong, and they got 8 chips.
and they got 8 chips.
that's scary.
That's real scary.
Down. All right.
Ani said he's
Done off the top rail. Bit of left.
He said
Nice, nice, nice.
Pay for the pizzas.
Just a little bit too far, but he's okay.
Sometimes
Can come off this rail.
We already
Yeah, put where he's pointing to his cue. Just play with the high ball off the right-hand rail. Come down for the 8.
have we seen anyone who started out really hot at the end?
what's his name? That was kind of like
Paul.
Paul, and then Tai Wang had kind of a heater last time.
But didn't finish.
Chris and won.
Ty, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Ty because Ty was starting so strong. Ty looked like he was going to take it home last tournament, but he didn't play.
But he's different than a team like Brad, like Ani, because like he only has one live, so
Ty was on a streak. These guys started
Good
out
shot just then.
8 chips and they're on a streak.
you get Brad and Max.
A little bit too far.
Did you see Brad and Max? Or they
I use a touch of. Oh. And he has got away with that. So Parker's at the table. I think he's going to be kicking it this one.
Sure, I can hold it now.
Should be everywhere but you.
Oh, okay, got it. Everyone but me. Well, 80, that one team dropped out. John and him.
Oh yeah.
20, 30.
Daniel, Ani, 4-0. Okay.
Sneaky.
Oh, we could see more of it than I thought. But he's sold out. This is going to be all she wrote, I think. Tip of outsides, bring down to the right hand side of the table. Just don't want to crash into the 9. Don't want to be on top of the 9, obviously.
Hopefully not for a while.
I'm just saying, what Ani does, people be like that.
Nicely judged pace. Rowan, simple 9 ball for the win. Oh, he wipes his feet, but it's in. So
They
Rowan
lost to Jackson and Soda.
and Justin beat PJ and Parker.
So that's Brendan and Jack up.
So Patrick and Parvey back to the table.
I think I might have heard that.
It's reverse cheese. Yo, Jack, you got a racquetball, buddy. You got a racquetball.
Someone's a little feisty. Rack the fucking balls.
Okay, you guys have some time. I don't really know that, so I don't know how it works out.
They already played each other, right?
They played a couple times, that's why I think he was like, well.
Yeah, he doesn't play them again.
Oh, they haven't been racked.
Well, cause like,
Yeah, you're supposed to rack.
but like they were like going over a shot.
So Patrick to break. 8 ball down. He's not going to have a shot on this 1 ball.
A lot of personality.
He's going to be pushing out now.
That's why this game's so great. The character you can run into. My horse.
Oh, really?
I said, you guys want it? You can guys free heads.
I didn't even check the price, but how much are you getting for?
I got them for 80.
Well, I never do.
I just wanted to tease you.
Yeah,
I felt like they would probably, you know.
I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking I should get something because it's fun to have somebody uniform while you're sitting there.
How much time are we in there?
I honestly was.
You guys probably had at least 10 minutes.
I was thinking of Paul and Kalpana and Daniel and Annie and I wasn't considering Carson. That's surprising.
Andre the Giant.
That I might have considered them in the top 10. And Max and Brad.
You guys still playing?
With the combination there, get second prize with a safe. Pretty easy kick though. You can kick and stick. Send the 1 ball other side of the table.
Rahi went on 6. This is.
Then we have to play them again. That's just right.
But I'll do it. That is.
Is that really?
That's really what's happening.
I really
Yeah.
don't mind, but it doesn't seem right, but I don't mind at all. We're happy to
It's something we have to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially that's
Jackson at 1. Okay. Jackson at 1. Tim and Jay, where they at?
So it's a foul, no rail hit. So ball in hand for Patrick.
Tim and Jay, you guys are up on 2. Yeah.
There's 3 balls in issue. Does not pass the 5. So let's see what it's going to be.
No, but seriously. There should be no one can shoot, or like, you know what I mean?
No,
There's some merit to that.
Two will roll on the side, but what do we do with the 3? That is the question. Don't like the 3-5 combination, but let's see what Parvey likes for Patrick.
You guys are up. No, we're good. We're gonna stay here. Wait for it.
He's trying to send it down table, leaving a long 3 in the top right corner. Oh, that was a lovely shot. That's perfect. Okay, so 3 all the way down table. Play with the high ball off the long rail out for the 4 as he's pointing with his cue. He's asking to stun across for the 4 in the side. I don't like that.
Doing it. All we have to do is just say if a team has played each other within the, past 2 times or something.
I think the last time even just I think
The thing about them is they're not doing back to back. They're just rotating. Again, it's like alternating. So it's technically, if we had the rule of no back to back, they would still.
Oh, he took the rail too soon.
Because they're skipping. They're like playing one team, then another team, then that same other team, then that same other team. Like, so they played 4 matches and only played 2 teams. What I'm saying is like, so they played like Sosa and Jackson, and then they played.
They played Adam Rahi.
Worried about the scratch here. I think if he plays with a high ball, he can avoid the scratch and still make the 3
I thought they were playing like
and get shaped on the floor. So,
skipping between.
oh, overcuts it. Worried about the scratch, I think.
But still playing
And
5 matches.
sold that one out.
In 5 matches, that's terrible.
No, I agree. We need to build it. Because I didn't.
Once the games get going, it's like some teams are just destined.
Bit of a debate going on here about teams playing each other a lot. So Patrick and Parvey do keep ending up on this table.
But it feels awful to have the same team.
Especially no good. Oh my goodness, Daniel and Ani.
Yeah.
Call 911. We got shooters in the building. You want to give Eric and Will a shout? I don't want to yell across the table. They're up on 4.
They're gonna face
You're on table 4, bro. Versus Daniel and Ani, undefeated team, 5-0.
Just played that.
Yeah, we're having a lot of repeats. We need to work that out later. But yeah, you have to play the game. Yeah. They won, Brendan? Jackson and Sosa. I want to tell Alex and David on 10 that they're on 8. Hey David, you're on 8. I'll just yell. That works. It's effective. Okay. What? I said okay, Jack and Soda. Nice little beer. Dan and Ani. Can't believe it. I can't believe it, but my goodness. 5-0. 5-0. That's alarming.
A bit of a story going on here that one team on table 4 have won 5, lost none. So big start.
No, it's good to see a couple new players. I mean, we want some strong players playing. So
I wonder why it was taking so long. He was trying to break out the 7, didn't quite manage it. There's nothing else to do on this shot.
Jackson Soda 5 point. I mean, what's Jackson over 600, right? 610. That's yours, yeah. These fives. He's oh my, you really got him in there. Yeah. Does Soda play society too? What the heavy rank that's 580. Framing the big six. I mean, that's what you want to be doing. Yeah.
Matt's robustness is one.
Tried his best. Could do it here.
He only has a little robustness, so he's at least your speed.
Me and Matt, we play straight when we play out.
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty close.
I was just saying, just teach him to play 2 different ones.
We ignore the first time we played.
Take all the time on the.
This is what Matt was talking about, saying like you never know what happened the first time.
Oh, I don't know.
I went
You
Norton.
tell me it.
I went Norton 15.
I just didn't get one.
I ran out the first round. I was
It's
like
8 on the.
like would it break a run? Scratched and I was like, no, it's not.
Very nice shot, Justin. That was one of the best shots we've seen tonight on this table. If not the best shot.
He was so not happy. I was like, damn, I can't tell if he is being sarcastic or if he is actually angry.
Like.
No, I saw the group chat. What that? You should have seen the single ones to me. Because I didn't respond in like 2 minutes and then he starts texting me.
Trying to decide whether to go around 3 rails. I'm not saying that's what he's doing. I think every time to stun off 1 rail, but got away with that one. And are they corner hooked? If he's corner hooked, that's brutal roll.
Frank and Donglin, you're up. Michael Leda win. DJ.
Yeah, this looks like it's pretty tough. Oh, can't you see it? She can. Nearly makes the straight back bank. That might be all she wrote.
No one cares.
They're not going anywhere. What are they going to do? They're going to win a championship.
I mean, we could even win this series. Yeah. We're going out kind of sad right now.
I know.
So did Jackson wins Montana.
So did Jackson. Paul in.
Around 3 rails. Nope, just roll off 1. Okay, taking his medicine. I don't intend to play off 3 rails there. Make the easy shots hard to make the harder shots easy. So now this is missable, and shape on the 9 not guaranteed. So I would have been tempted to send that around 3 rails, but it doesn't matter. It's over and done with. Let's see. Long 7. Yep. That was tricky. Obviously easy for me to criticise shot choice. I'm not playing. I think we like the stun here. Off the top rail.
We're like the loser sitting on the side at the dance.
Hey, I got it, girl. I don't know about you.
So do I.
Oh, he hit it too hard. And didn't have enough. Well,
Last place.
wrong direction. So have to go to the cross-side bank, I think. Yeah, that's what she's called, cross-side.
You guys lost?
Finally.
Oh my, holy heater.
Wow, dude. That's it.
Alright, Jake, you're back at 4 with Tony.
We're rooting for you back here.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a great start.
Yeah. Awesome.
How you hitting them?
I'm honestly not playing that great, but every now and then I'm having some good shots, but
You're doing what you gotta do. You just gotta do what you gotta do. That's all. You gotta play like an
Daniel is playing great. I am iffy, but that's not Daniel.
Oh, what a cross-side bank, Parvey. Parvey and Patrick win on table 7. Justin and Rowan lost on 7. That was a hell of a cross-side bank to finish that one.
I know there are people here whose names I don't know anymore, and I don't want to ask.
Melissa anymore? Who?
You're on 7.
You knew them at one point?
Yeah, I mean, there are people here who I
Melissa and Jeff incoming.
they're just, no, I forgot their names. I talked to them regularly.
Yeah, you're on
just
seven.
showing up like shit.
My name's all you. No. Who don't you know?
I'm kidding.
Not you and
There are
I.
people in the club, but I don't think
Need like a third person that you solicit.
Set it up for you.
I could be that guy for you. Just call me over.
So Melissa and Jeff incoming against Patrick and Parvey.
Respond, then figured it out.
You only have one job with a G. We have another option.
I mean, last shot was good, last shot.
Yeah, we just gotta get a little.
I think she goes by hours. But maybe,
So Melissa breaking. Look for the 6 ball in the bottom left corner. Ooh, goes high. Oh, it does go. Gets kicked in. So a little fortunate on the break there. But Jeff is probably going to be playing a safety here. And he plays a very nice safe. Ooh. Hit the gay ball. I mean, it's containing. No obvious aggressive shot here.
Realistically, I don't think we're
I feel like the next person. If you played that team within the last 3 weeks,
but then actually making it too weird where like this team, oh the next person we play that team like how many people we got tuned in?
4.
4? Okay.
One of them's me.
Lost on 2. And Mordo and Dax win. Brendan and Jack on 2.
I mean, they were hard chances. They were really missing that.
Sorry, I looked away there. What's happening now? I think Jeff's going to play off the rail and back out. 3 in the top left, probably.
No, you can look at two different ways. Like,
Exactly.
you want to go take their chip away and knock them out of turn. So,
Put him a little bit too far.
you need to play now or later.
Unless he wants to draw.
Somebody else
Draw past the side. Oh, and Jeff looks like he's disagreeing with me.
He's our muscle.
Oh, yeah. You guys are digging deep.
Well, whatever's needed.
Whatever's
I'm
needed.
not sure what this gives them the shot they're going for here.
It's pretty screwed with 20 teams. It's not like
I guess they're playing it safe after this.
everyone helps put people on tables too.
If they want to keep going, they need to draw past this side pocket,
Yeah.
which is
You guys lost
a tricky shot.
Lost on 3. Theo and Allison on 3. New team. They've had to play headed already.
Anybody at the top has a good chance.
Unlucky Melissa. So
It's definitely hard.
Parvey now,
Some teams don't
thin
have much
cut.
time or room to make a mistake, but they have to win now. Like the top teams, they don't have to win right now.
There's no real benefits making this one, I don't think.
So your total time divided by your total reps.
Okay. Well, 14, I mean, not the lowest by any means, but it's always good to the back. But, you know,
If anything, I think they could like 13.
You guys are good.
Dan's a really fast player. I'm not a very fast player.
Well, they get Barker and PJ.
Well, they
Makes
had
it,
one match, though.
but
I didn't start it.
as mentioned, no real joy for making it.
Like they were probably midway through the game when we pressed start. So like that is correct, but they're still playing quick. I don't think that completely skewed their data. But they might have had one match that was like 2.5 minutes, technically, in the system. Yeah, I think between 9 and 12 is probably like
Average range, good range.
Jacob and Tony would have short a lower time, and that would probably make sense. They're both going to be quicker players.
Take them and they say, here come the losers. The losers break, fortunately.
Oh yeah, I think it would be interesting if it's a tournament that was loser breaks. I mean,
That's what this is.
I know, but also like a pro tournament.
Okay.
Oh, you're saying just a normal tournament where like you kind of like
Yeah.
you give it away.
It could be, it could be bad maybe, but it just feels like it would encourage closer games to really get a.
Jeff incoming, so I'm guessing he's going to be jumping this one.
You guys are on 2.
Jack is so win a roll. I mean, the winner breaks, you can get on a roll. You can,
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you're on 2, brother.
Then winner breaks, you never have a chance to, you can get something like that. You might actually play better. You get a shot.
So jump cue in hand. Good hit. Does he get away with it? This is okay.
15 in a row, I think. So should we bank on that maybe? Literally, that's like the minimum. So that would
Oh, that was a nice shot. He hit it a little too hard, but
literally
he
like
gets
the bottom 5 every
away with it. So is Melissa going to jump now? Back-to-back jump shots.
Do
you want an
Or
OB?
you plan a 10-foot.
No thanks.
Oh, God, plan a 10-foot table. I mean, you got 10-foot.
They only have IPA.
Come
on.
Less, you know.
I think there's some Sparrows like hidden in there. I saw someone pull one out.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you.
After I grabbed this, I was like,
Do
damn.
you want one of these? Sure.
Okay, Melissa kicking. Decided not to go for the jump.
But it's less crowded because
Hits it.
You guys lost.
Good contact. But
Dan and Ani back on 4.
back on 4. We love 4.
you get revenge.
We love table 4.
It's going to be difficult to hold for the 5. Cue ball going towards it. Too busy trying to hold for the 5. Forgot to make the 4. So 5 to the 7 is the transition you're in right here.
Yes.
Okay, that throws the high ball off the end rail and back out.
This is a historically bad performance. Yeah, we're gonna go down in historics. Soda, but of course. No, we made 2 mistakes. I scratched and I put it at a bad safety. And those are like dome, like bad mistakes we made. And then the other one is we just haven't had it open this look. We haven't had it open look at any
I'm glad Jeff's shooting this one and not me. Has to draw back for the 8 ball. This is not easy into the side pocket.
Because I just like when I play a match, I start
A bit of elevation.
They're all the
But when you're Jeff Bauer, everything's easy. Good shot, Jeff.
most wins. $100.
just based on one.
Jake and Tony and Daniel and Ronnie.
Just roll this in. Cue balls have enough energy to get back towards mid-table for the 9 in the bottom right.
Might stop by. Are you already in? Yeah, I'm guessing you
Oh. When the tables are reclothed next week, that will drop, but that's not dropping now.
Justin, you're on 6.
watch the second half of the game closer here. Oh, we lost against Hartman.
Hey, Tim, you're up on 5.
So saying rail first, which I don't mind. We need to decide which pocket you're shooting the 9 in.
He didn't. Hartman. 5 and 1. Silently building some wins. Aiden Hartman. He's 4 chips in the top. Aiden Hartman, Jake Tony, Jackson, Soda, Eduardo, and Dax.
So they're going rail first.
And what do you have now? Oh.
I think he's overestimating how far that's going up.
Oh, you guys have lost? Yeah. No.
I don't think this is going above the 9.
Lost with Tim and Jay.
Well, let's see.
I just put him on. He literally just got put on there.
Well, no, but that's why they got to.
I was gonna say shit. Yeah, listen, what you do.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's how it should be. We played our 6th.
Well,
Exactly. No, but that's because we had 2.
straight in 9 ball. A bit of distance, so not a gimme for Patrick.
Shot right here is all fundamentals.
Also, the biggest problem with it is
All fundamentals.
All fundamentals. Got Connor here next to me. Not sure he picked up on the microphone.
It's all fun. This shows your technique. How many hours have I put on the Mighty X? It shows right
Not
here.
enough.
It shows
right.
Not enough. Has he made it in the other corner? He has not. And he's got away with it. Wow. This is definitely not a
No
gimme.
problem, but I would struggle.
No incentive to play slow because you're just going to go up faster. So it fixes it completely.
Oh, he's not one of the people you want to give this shot to.
Oh, stream dropped. We're okay. Back.
Jackson sort of won.
Yeah.
Christian, oh, you guys are up.
Oh, Jeff, he's over. He's under because they hit it too thick.
8-1? Alright.
But he's left a tricky one. Two-way shot. Right on the rail. Wow, Jeff Bauer, you're a lucky man.
We played Mike and Aiden twice and Jackson once. And then Jackson once. So it's a fun game. Yeah, we would have done better. Could do worse, so yeah.
Yeah. No.
I mean, who am I to judge? I play great from the booth. I don't miss.
Really?
Playing with SUV.
Yeah, sometimes we'll play like my 2-9 team.
This scratch is on. Melissa has to be careful not to scratch her.
Like that's just because I'm down in position. Like when he misses it, you know what I mean? Like it's really on me. If I can make some balls, like we'll win. Like in a matchup like that. But if I'm struggling to win and I'm in the rhythm, then like he goes out. So it's not.
On this table, on the stream now.
Yeah, on this table.
Oh, this is a fight for this 9.
It is, but that could be it.
That could be it.
Sold out for Patrick. It's a little steep, but I'm backing to make this. 8 times out of 10, I'll say. Pocket speed, don't hit too hard. Hits it perfectly. Great shot, Patrick.
Jeff and Melissa, Pat and Bobby win.
Yep. Pat and Parvey win
Yep.
on a bit of a roll. Who's incoming to
Tough matchup.
tough match. Brendan and Jack coming up to table 7. So Patrick will be racking.
What? Our delivery was cancelled.
I would just want to add, I'm gonna call this speech.
It said we had a text that said it will arrive between 7:11 and 7:20, and now then we got another one that said it was canceled.
Awesome.
I don't know what to say about that.
Me neither. Did they charge me? They charged it.
We always have some tech issue, whether it's the software or the pizza. Maybe we
Absolute
could call
nightmare here, guys. Pizza delivery has been cancelled. People are livid.
We did 7 pies. I guess. I mean, that's not that bad.
We're back.
Crazy.
No.
It was so much fun here.
Yeah, this is where all the fun's happening. Paul, you're about to be on 2.
So Jack breaking. Wing ball, 1 ball down, 2 ball sitting over the pocket, 4 ball nearly goes in. I don't want to jinx anything. This could be a break and run. Balls
Even
couldn't
worse
really
than
be
that,
much
our
better.
pizza just got canceled on us. 15 minutes later, they canceled the order.
What? I know, I don't understand.
We just got a
Yeah,
text.
looks
We
like
got a
he's
text
stunning under the 4 here.
7:20, then they just
She's
sent
fine.
We canceled the
Oh,
order.
you got bought them for life.
Yeah, we'll never know.
That is like, come on, that's crazy.
Oh, that's a really nice shot. Bounce out.
Almost an hour later, they canceled it. That's fucking crazy.
And he's not hampered by the 5.
10,000 pizza places. We picked the one that.
I know. The one that can't deliver pies. Like,
It's 10,000.
Yeah, the one that delivered the last time.
well, should we try to do the place?
Done off the rail.
Are they on there? Maybe we'll just like. It might be
Nice.
easier if we
You
pick it
guys
up.
got last time? That was a good place.
That's where that was the same spot.
Yeah.
They're 50.
Now they bought.
Get one and done. We don't do second
What about
chances.
the place that Jack mentioned?
This is a very nice. Probably this is the best rack we've seen so far.
We mentioned the price. He said we should get it from there.
I know, but it's expensive.
How is it?
But we could.
High ball is going to hit the.
From the German
Oh, is he saying come round?
Alright, so famous Italian is a 3.2.
Oh, God, no.
Little Italy is good, but it's a little bit more expensive. But I love Little Italy. Little Italy this time on 33rd.
Is Roma too expensive?
No, I don't know. It's Roma good.
No, no,
I mean,
no.
Shit. Should we call?
Good, find out if they can do 7 pizzas.
Want me to call?
Sure.
Oh, he sends it round. Great shot. Is he going to be on the 8?
Oh, so
Just about okay.
Theo and Allison win?
Yes.
Where's Eric and Will on 3? 3? Hi, would we both do an order for pickup? Or actually, we probably should do delivery, right?
If it's not the same place, I would do.
Actually, delivery. I'm sorry, delivery. I thought it might be quicker. Delivery.
So Jack. You've got this A ball in the top left.
20 West 37.
20 West 37.
It's 37. And between
20 West 37, yeah, between 5th and 6th. We're 8th floor. Yeah, lobby's fine. Just, yeah, give us a call.
He makes it. Sends the cue ball round. What a shot that was.
248.
This has been a sublime rack.
8415.
9 ball for a break and run.
Order on slice.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, just not order. Okay, good.
Break and run. Where's the cue ball going? Oh, he's okay. Bit of a heart and mouth. So there is a redemption rule. Patrick and Parvey have an opportunity to break and run back. It's the first break and run we've seen on the stream table.
It's tough with the one hat. You're on 7?
Hi, can we... Two pepperoni
Against Tony
and 1 mushroom. We haven't... Can someone grab a list?
Three balls down. Unfortunately, no shot on the 1. This
Pizza Fiasco
is...
actually dragged Frank and Donglin on this team on 3. I'm trying to do the backup. Okay, we had a slight... Oh, there we go.
Was that by
Now Frank and Donglin. Now Frank and Donglin are gone. Yeah, so how much is it for those 7 pies? No, not slices. We want pies.
This
2
bank.
plain,
Oh,
2
they're out.
pepperoni, 2 sausage, 1 mushroom.
Bank. Oh, great effort. That was a very good effort for the redemption rule. So Jack and Brendan stay on, and they will be getting new opponents. Not sure who yet.
Oh my god.
So it's like Alex and David coming up on table 7.
I'll let you know. I have one that looks just
Alex and David on 7. Lost on 5. You are playing.
8, 9.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Tim. You were first. So you.
Bit of confusion coming up. Technical issues over here. A little bit chaotic.
We had a pizza glitch, so I'm a little. And then you lost on 6.
Yeah, and Rahi won. And Rahi won. Yep, thank you though. It wasn't that.
Alright, you're on 6.
One.
No point. You're on 6.
2-0. West 37. 3-7. Between 5 and 6. I think so, yeah.
Thank you so much. And you're on 5 whenever you're ready. Yeah, I gave him my number, so whatever they. Okay. You guys are on 5. Against Harmon and Ada.
No.
Want to get Brad and Matt to shout 11?
So Alex and David incoming on table 7 against Brendan and Jack. So who's breaking this one? Looks like Alex. Wing ball down. 6 ball also down. Shots on the 1. This is looking very good. We could have back-to-back breaking runs here. What's the issue? 2 to the 4. Potential issue, but other than that.
Okay. I was going to say, it can't be too far.
Okay, this needs a good stroke from Alex. I'm going to have to draw this back. So, how are your fundamentals, as Connor would ask?
All fundamentals.
It's all fundamentals from here. Just draw this back 2-3 feet. I played Alex for a long time. He was my nemesis for a long time. Oh, absolutely perfect draw shot. Now don't get stuck behind the 7. That's the only thing you need to do. I just haven't stunts the long rail here. He draws back. Trust his stroke. 5, a little bit awkward, right in the pocket. If we get the cue ball back to where it is now, it'd be pretty good. Okay, at least he didn't scratch. Left David a tester.
What pizza do you eat?
I don't even know.
This is not easy. Oh, he hit it very well. pace of that kept it out. So no break and run this time. But not left anything easy. This is going to be a safety.
I think Parvey had something broken ran on them. I'm not sure how many break runs. A couple of break runs though.
That was a good shot, Jack. So Alex is going to be kicking at this one. Can he kick 2 rails? If you can get underneath the 7, that would be ideal.
Yes. Not sure with that. Those numbers though, so
I only see
Parvey's a guy.
less than a handful. Less than 4.
Yeah, Parvey's a
It's 40 plus 50.
yeah, they have to pay Rahi basically. It's a little scheme, I guess. But I mean, that's what it's
Yeah, Alex going for the 2 rails, which I like. Or is he just going underneath it? 1 rail. Oh, he's going this way, 2 rails. Interesting.
Are you the official tournament director?
Virtual tournaments, yes.
Oh, he's going 1 rail. Oh, Alex, you're a 1 pocket player. Got all 2 rails there, man. Okay, sold out. This might be all she wrote for this rack. Brendan will be stretching. Might be using the bridge. Yep.
We all get Chris, but technically speaking, I guess.
I'd come out 2 rails here. Load up with the right English. 2 rails round. 8 in the same corner. I like this better. Didn't know I had that angle.
Larry's going to help out tonight too. He can help with stuff and help with screening when he said something came up like right last minute. So we got to be
So Jack draws back a little bit. Could come off the rail. Ooh, underhit that one a little bit, Jack. So let's Brendan a tester. Let's see.
We should probably get next tournament. We'll get like one of those big like cue holders. A lot of people come over and do their cues.
Oh yeah.
Might be a good idea.
Good shot, Brendan. So Brendan and Jack win on table 7. Alex and David had a good chance at a break and run. Didn't quite manage it.
Edward lost.
Patrick and Parvey incoming again. They're just
Jackson
loving life over here on table 7.
I'm not sure. I have no idea what Sam, you're up on 2. I mean, 8. I'm sorry, 8. You're up at 8. Yeah. Jackson and Sora here.
Yeah.
That's why we had to call you in. We got you, all right. You're playing Jackson, right?
So Patrick breaks. Makes a ball.
We got you.
Difficult shot on the 1.
I didn't see what happened, but you You guys are doing well. You still got 5 chips?
Oh, you got 6, 5.
Wait, 5? Yeah, no, that's right. We lost 4.
You know, the Alice are doing well. I thought they were saying they paired up.
Well, they had 9 chips, so.
But they had a lot of.
So Brendan incoming now.
Mr. Dorte and Rahi, if you
One
guys
ball.
How many matches did you win?
You guys are 6-2 is your record.
Jackson Soda are like 9-1. They're the best so far. Looks like.
10-1, yeah.
Jackson is 10-1.
Jackson and Soda are 10-1.
Great shots,
They have
Brendan.
most strikes, right?
Yeah.
Win. Jacob and Tony with the win. Gotta play
Good
proper.
shot on the 2. 3
So good with this.
options, cross bank, cross side, or 3-6 combination. I think I'll have the bank. You see what these guys like. Oh, they're going with the carom. No, they tried. Yeah, I think I prefer the bank there, but again, these guys are better than me, and that's why I'm not playing.
Do you wanna shoot or just wait?
Maybe we get a better 2.
Yeah, I would hope so.
You guys win?
Mr. Black.
To Jackson.
Good shot by Jack. Got a nice angle on the 5-inch play. Oh, use options. Drawing across. Oh, it's the 4s next. Ignore me. Not paying attention. But the cue ball is pretty similar position anyway. So, options. Do you draw across? No, do you go forwards? Looks like he's going forwards. I like that. Lovely stuff. And that is probably going to be that. 6 over the pocket. Easy to get on the 9. These two are playing very nicely. Enjoying watching them play. Oh, time to pinch back. Oh, sure you go off the rail here. Okay. So 9 in the corner for Jack and Brendan to take the win. Never in doubt. Jack and Brendan win on table 7. Let's see who's up next, Connor. Eric and Will back on 7. These were one of my picks for the tournament.
Sorry, I was so good at this once, and now I keep missing it. I just dropped.
But it's looking like Jackson and Sosa are on fire right now. 10-1 is their record. So while we're changing over, I'm going to get another drink. I'll be back shortly. Oh, my legs.
created that image would sell.
It was, ChatGPT.
Maybe you can put him on 7.
I did, yeah. Oh, you did?
Well, this is 2 cells. If you move
I said, put me in the mouse, you in the phone.
Okay, so just.
How you feeling?
Good. How are you? Good, good. No,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I can just, write it.
Does that work? If I read
You
it?
what? You're on the Budweiser?
And then you guys lost, right? Add in Rahi, you're on 5.
That'll be fun. I'm gonna go watch that.
No, we will. We're now set. There you go.
So, Jackson and I did the personal training session.
Yeah,
My
I'm gonna use that one.
fire.
You want
Oh, okay. I thought you guys were doing that together or something. Like,
Pretty much, that's how I feel.
oh damn, must be a good workout then.
And that was 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Yeah. So,
Okay, I'm glad you're just sore. I thought like you broke your leg and like
that's how it feels.
And sorry.
So we're back. So Jack has a shot on the 1, 2 on the rail. Probably want to play it past the side pocket. Not going to be easy, but I don't see another option. Couldn't really put it in a better position. Seems church safe, but probably slight too much of an angle to hold for the 3. Yeah. See, it's coming on top of the 3 almost. Is it worth stunning across the table? That was tricky. Excuse the foul language you hear on the microphone. It's Melissa making penmanship mistakes on an envelope. Okay, so Will getting a shot stick out. I mean,
no, it's fun. I wasn't sure what he was referring to when he said that to me.
So Tim and Jay.
so score's not updating. These are race to 1. I'm going to turn the scoreboard off. In fact, I'll turn it on.
David, you're on 8. I should have better penmanship. I mean, it's actually mine is pretty decent, but you have a very nice handwriting.
Justin.
Justin won.
Parker, you're on 4. And Mr. PJ.
Okay, we've updated the scores. They're no longer on the screen. Long tricky 4. Test of your stroke. There's a draw back a little bit for the 5 in the top right.
You guys are on 3, Frank.
Yes. How's your stroke, Jack? Ooh, so let's go forwards. That was risky. Made contact with the 8 ball. So I don't think the 5 passes the 7. So probably a safe incoming. Also the 6 doesn't have a home either, so no real benefit to making this ball. Nice touch. Pretty easy one-rail kick for Eric here, I think. Oh, can you see it? He's going to masse round.
We're on 2.
Oh, good shot, Eric. Will's turn to play safe. Break open the trouble with 6-9.
Yeah, 2.
That 9 is not going in the pocket, Will. Hit the rail. No rail. That's a foul. Right idea. So is that going forwards or backwards? Looks like he's drawing this back across the table.
And Parvey on 6.
Okay. Kind of like going 2 rails here, but I gotta be careful. Don't get stuck behind the 9. What do you like, Jeff?
I like going 2 rails.
I like going 2 rails. Don't get stuck behind the 9. Yeah.
All you gotta do is don't overrun it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like Jack agrees with us.
Yes.
Tables are playing a little slow today with the humidity, so that should actually help him here. James, how do you hit this? Do you hit this with follow or do you hit it with like stun?
I
Follow
touch a follow and then left-hand side.
So you're more like a little bit of follow with left.
Yeah. I like the
power
spin.
do the work.
Yeah. Probably a little bit more spin than that, but
That's totally fine. That's totally,
as long as
nice and safe.
yeah, you're never getting stuck behind the 9 at that speed.
Yep. 100%. Same thing. I just like bouncing this up.
Yeah, 2 rails.
2 rails.
Don't get stuck on the end rail, but actually it's better to get stuck on the end rail than get to sort of parallel to the end rail. So
I'll take the 3rd place. Chris Anna won.
I think I got them down. We got Parvey and Chris over there.
Oh, yes.
Well, we did beat
Surprising.
2-way shot.
That was a very good 2-way shot. I'm a little confused to why they played that.
I agree.
Keep in mind, this match, winner goes home. They're both on 1 life.
Oh wow, okay, we did not realize this. So if the microphone didn't pick that up,
Hey, extra drama.
this is loser goes home.
Winner go. Yeah.
So my my pick for Eric and Will not looking great. I didn't put any money on it. I didn't buy them in Calcutta. That's the kick. Well, he makes
nice
contact.
Nice contact, and he left it kind of difficult here.
Easy to make, difficult to get on the 9.
Yes, to move the cue ball.
Try and draw with the left and try and get below the right side pocket, or is that too much?
I like playing into the pocket right where he's shooting. Right? Yep, just like that. Oh, you'll hit it a little harder there with the light. All right, coming across.
Okay.
Great speed.
That's
Great
perfect.
Speed.
And Jack.
Jeff and Melissa on 4.
Boom.
All right.
So thanks for your commentary there, Jeff. Good luck on table 4.
After we get knocked out, I'll jump back in.
I appreciate that. So we've got.
Hopefully not for a while.
I also hope so. So Brendan and Jack stay on. Will and Eric go home. Well, they can hang out if they want, but they don't have to leave the building. It's not Squid Game. Who have we got on 7 now, Connor?
We have Tim and Jay coming on.
Tim and Jay?
Yeah, we have Tim and Jay. Let me give you some gear.
I don't think I know Tim or Jay.
Tim's a member, 479 Fargo. Jay's his guest, 500 Fargo.
Okay.
So
This could be an interesting game.
6 on the night. They have 2 chips left.
Yeah, not too bad.
Okay, you have to excuse me, this guy. I don't know this incoming team, so I'm not sure which one is which.
So the first place we canceled on us like 7-10.
Okay, 2 balls down. Didn't make the wing ball. Nearly scratched. And that's 7 ball. Oh, 7 ball. 2 ball. Is blocked by the 7 ball, I think. Or maybe it goes. Might have half a pocket to get into. So. You can roll this in. You should get shape on the 3 on the side. Yeah, overcut that one, but got away with it. Need a good cue ball here. Oh, great shots. I guess a little fortunate with that, but it would have been a full ball hook anyway. Now it's just... That's horrendous.
I would hope in the next 30 minutes.
I can't believe we got eliminated.
I didn't eat. I played a match in Amsterdam before this. I ate before that. I just.
You're going to try and kick under the 7. This is difficult.
Bring us back to life.
Let's see.
One or the other.
I think the natural angle's been taken away by the 4 as well, so this is horrific.
I think you gotta go.
Do you mind? I think I'm 90% these are good, but do you just want to double count these over here?
Z shot up and down the table? It was ambitious, but...
Yeah, no, so...
Well... Might be another safety here.
Yeah.
Don't tell Augie, but we might have the 3-file rule coming up. Because that 2-ball does not have a home other than the top left, but you can't put the cue ball between the 7 and the 2. Well, you can, but it would be crazy. So let's see what they do. How's your touch? Oh, very good. Easier to hit this time, though. In fact, I would say probably a favourite to make contact with the 2. Don't think it's frozen.
You guys are on 8.
So 1 rail kick. Good shot. And how's your luck? Might be able to make this. Jack going behind his back. Try and send the, yeah, I was going to play safe. Try and send the 1 behind the 8. No, the cue ball behind the 8. I think he might have left the left edge or the bottom edge of the 2. Well, I like the idea. Yeah, could see that. The machine wasn't frozen and all's good with rails. Not claiming ball in hand, so all is good. Cross side or safe. Brendan and Jack on that last life, on that last chip. So don't want to be too aggressive. Oh, that was in. Good effort.
I didn't write it down. And they're all right.
So 2 in the side. I want to come out far enough for the 3 in the bottom right corner. Nicely played. Pretty much the perfect angle to just roll forwards, take the 4 in the same pocket. I think that's the 4. That could be the 8. We'll find out in a minute. If he goes forwards, it's the 4. If he doesn't, the 5 is next. Okay, looks... Okay, well, gets away with that. If anyone's watching the stream, drop us a like, drop us a subscribe. Drop a comment.
I can tell you who's responsible for 5 of those 6, though.
That's ball in hand.
That's my partner.
So, what do you like here? I like pinch it back. Short side on the 4, bottom left. Take a long 5 ball. This is what I would play. I think I'm going to play safe now.
John, you and Patricia are up on 3.
I think I'm going to play safe. Pretty easy safe as well. You can just roll the 4 to the end rail, hide behind the 9. You can lock up to the 9 as well. If your touch is good. Let's see. Oh, he goes aggressive. And sells out. And the way Jack and Brendan are playing right now, this could be the end of the rack. There's a low left. Come out. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Towards center table. Probably the most common shot in rotation games. Stun off the rail with outside. Ooh. Side's going to the 7. It's fine.
We lost on. We lost to Christian.
Probably like to avoid running into the 7 now. Nice bit of inside to avoid hitting into the 7. And it's a nice angle. You can just play this with a high ball. Don't need any spin, any outside spin. Little bit short, so he might go 2 rails here. Back and forth across the table. Oh, he's overcut it. And that really should be that.
Did you count as correct, right? What's up? Yeah, it's we just counted out. It's good.
Okay, so Brendan and Jack look like they're going home. 9 ball in the corner, and there it is. It's a costly mistake, overcutting that 6 ball. So, Tim and Jay stay on the table, and we'll be getting an opponent in the form of
Tim and Jay stay on the table. We're gonna have Edward and Rahi. The big
Edward and Rahi, the highest Fargo-rated team on the TV table. 1 chip left.
They're really playing hard.
Looking forward to seeing these guys play. We've had 1 break and run on stream. Let's see if we can get another one.
We're out. Oh, you know. Theo and Allison and Jack have been playing at the start of that game.
Tim and Jay will need to play a little bit better to stay on the table in this game. But if you get a shot, not discussions over what rack they're using. So the Aki rack is going to win. Good kick.
No, I mean the ones you have now, not like the ones you started with. I mean, just enjoy that. It's not all those matches. There's some people that
So Rahi. That's not going to go, but might be okay. No, you can see it. Difficult to get over for the 2. Could come across the table. Could go forwards. 2, maybe 3 rails. Let's see what he likes. I think this is Tim on the table. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Goes 2 rails, gets shape on the 2. Oh, what's happened there? He's miscued. Oh my goodness. And that could be, well, given how good these 2 guys are. Edward had a good result recently in the Super Billiards Expo. Got through to the money. It's a high 600s player.
Pretty good. I mean, rough start, and we were going well for a while. We'll see. Now it's anybody's guess.
The 3 passes the 6 into the side. Come down short side on the 5 maybe. No, go forward for the 5.
I guess we can consider when Melissa comes over, maybe consider drop the table to create a little short.
Yeah, the keys are really short.
Yeah, so after this one, about, yeah, we were aiming for like 4 to sit, like 4's a bit light. Like right now, I think it's a good time to close it.
I try to come like 3 or 4 times a week.
Well, that's very short side on the 5. Giving Edward some work to do here. Potentially roll up behind the 8 or the 9. Or send the... Yeah, I think I like this better. Send the 5 up table. Just draw back to the foot rail. Command. Yeah. Nice shot. Jump shot. 2 balls to jump over. Oh, looks like he's kicking now. Just looks like it's going. Oh, good hit. They're going to cut this in the side, probably.
We want to close the table actually.
Alright.
So we want to. So right now they just lost. So it's close to 3, I guess. That's a good table to close.
Okay, isn't it on right now?
Good shot.
Okay, who won?
Frank and Jonathan won.
And just stun.
We want to close this table though.
Down for the 8.
So where's Frank and Paul?
They're going to go to the top of the queue, I guess.
Or is he placed in the corner and rolling forward for the 8 in the bottom left? Which is probably a better shot. Does stun down for the 8. Aggressive. I like it. So
I don't know. It's your other brothers. I don't know.
don't scratch. Okay. Fine. Thin cut on the 9, but Pretty standard for someone of Edward's quality.
Keep a few teams in the queue. Or
So Frank and Wagner's on top.
yeah, they're on top. Maurice doing Tony. So meaning do we do?
Oh, too thick. Edward misses, and is he scratched? He's not.
Table that we have 7 in the queue.
He got away with that one. This is... Okay, he's cutting it in the corner. It's a difficult shot.
We have
It's very thin.
5 tables then.
He's over... Oh, undercut it. Hit it too thick. Left Rahi a tricky one. Pretty much full table. 9 feet of distance.
No, we're good. We're good. So just Tony and Jacob 1. Then Austin. Okay, Michael and Ada 1. And then Frank and Gottlieb are playing on that table. They Frank and them 1, right? Excuse me.
Oh, very nice. Avoids the side pocket. Edward and Rahi win on table 7. Edward changing the balls. Doesn't like those dinospheres.
I think the food's here, so we'll hold this down.
And the best news we've had all day, our pizza is being delivered. Edward practicing while waiting for his opponents. Those new balls are no good, Edward. Keep missing it. Go back to the dinosaurs. Okay, that's better. He's making some balls now. We're back in a little bit. I'll keep the stream running. Okay, we are back.
Is it too late to get in on the pizza?
The food arrived.
No, because we do have a deficit.
As long as everyone out there that they can eat. I'm not sure if everyone out there.
I just had one slice. I'm done.
Yeah,
No, I don't want to. There's any chance.
No, I mean, we have a deficit.
There's so much pizza. Oh, a deficit.
Yeah, we have a deficit.
But wouldn't that be a surplus of pizza?
Yeah, well, I mean, we're short on money. So,
Oh, you're short on money.
Yeah.
Then I can pay for it.
That's right. You pay for it.
I can't. It's a win-win. Because I gave Markman
Fine,
my.
you can pay later. It's fine.
Well, I
Go
mean,
for it.
can I Venmo the?
Yes, you can Venmo. Where's the?
Alright, so what are we?
Ongoing deliberations over pizza here. Anyway, back to the match. Edward. Lovely shot from the 6. We'll slow down. That's fine. Well, is it?
Going forward, let's just eat like we'll order like 9 pies.
Yeah, right.
It's just all gonna get eaten.
Ooh, Rahi.
Pizza do we have right now? We got 2. I know there's a couple like Parvey and Paul, Jackson, Soda Pay.
Oh, they haven't had, okay, yeah.
So they
you're
haven't had a
right,
chance
you're
to
right.
eat. So then there's
Okay,
like,
okay.
we got like half a pie here though.
How many more do we have?
Pies here. Yeah, so we're doing pretty good actually. These are they got a lot of
Lost on 8 to Jackson and Sosa.
So Theo on the 7 ball.
So Jackson and Soda 1, right?
I would get distance here. What do I know? Go for the cross corner bank. Great shot, Theo. Allison. Nine is exactly in the middle diamond on the bottom rail, so there is no short side. I personally like going and shooting in the same corner as the 8. I feel like I can let my stroke out a little bit more. Let's see what Allison likes.
Alex, you're on 8. Yeah,
Big wind up.
so there's plain over there and some pepperoni,
Allison
sausage.
agreed with me, but didn't hit it hard enough. Kind of get halfway house.
You guys are gonna take a
Is that by now?
David, you're
One slice? How does this work? So I just want to make sure I know the system. Please. What do I send to who?
Don't worry about it right now. Because I won't.
Because you won't what?
I won't. I'll bug you. Don't worry about it. Because I'm not, I don't want to pull out my phone and give you my stuff.
Well, no, it's we don't need to move anything right now.
I think I just split these balls. Middle diamond to middle diamond on the bottom half of the long rail. Oh, he goes aggressive. That could be fatal with Mr. Duarte on the shop.
I've never seen anybody there.
Do I get my money back if I don't get a pizza?
Great shot, Edward. So Edward and Rahi win. Top one's done. Bottom one is 3/4 left. We will have more people joining Edward and Rahi imminently. I believe it's Paul and Kalpana, but we will see. Apologies for the break in play. Pizza break is ongoing.
started us.
Getting about to get back underway.
Yeah, those guys, they're over there, so whenever you're ready.
Okay, so I started us.
Anna, you're up too. You're playing Jake with Tony on 4. Yeah. Yeah, they had 9 chips.
Yeah, they're all going through their chips.
So Kalpana and Paul up against Rahi and Edward. Looks like Kalpana's just practicing.
Looking like you and Sosa
Overhit that one. Good one with maybe a little bit of outside.
He's explaining it to me and I'm like, my
I'm sure she appreciates me commentating on her practice session.
well, in the end, you just have to finish
Charmaine just have to accelerate on his shot.
There's still a lot to play.
Never.
Is everyone on the tables that should be on
Hey,
tables right
Connor,
now?
no.
My table 4 hasn't been updated. We won. Oh, you guys won?
So click Eduardo and Zach's win. And then wait. Now we need to drag Rowan and Justin. Wait. No. Just like kind of hover at the top to grab it. And now you need to drag it over to there. And then it moves. Alright, that was smooth. Then you click start. This one was a start too. And then this one starts.
Tim and Jay on 5, excuse me.
Frank sprinting through the
Still thinking about it.
Think about it, you can let it go.
Gun, follow. No slow fucking rolls on the table. Fucking knocking the table roll.
You seem a little sore, Michael.
Really, what's that?
We're back soon. we're about to rejoin the action. Ed had to move his car. Rahi is now practicing. I saw Paul a minute ago.
Hey, Michael Hartman over here, NYC in the house, One Pocket Master. Coming over here with James Blood, checking it out. Who we got? We got Rahi and Ed?
Rahi and Ed, when
Okay.
they come back. I think Ed has moved his car now. Have you done radio before, Mike?
See,
You
I got
sound
them.
very,
I'm their state course, so I've got them in the Calcutta. So I'm rooting for myself and for them. So this is a hard one to commentate.
They only have one chip left.
Okay, I got 4. I'm working. My teammate over here, Ada Lau. You know Ada? Might see her on the Women's Pro Tour.
She was in St. Louis recently.
Definitely.
So, Kalpana or Paul to be breaking. Looks like Kalpana. Did you have a good break for a one ball?
Got
on the
any
spot, Mike?
people in the chat over here? What do we got?
No one's chatting. I don't think anyone's watching. We're just talking to ourselves.
Okay.
We have 4 people watching, but one of them is me. So, if you're in the chat, comment below.
Yeah, say hello. It's been a tough tournament. We were just looking at the other tables, and Jackson and Soda are at 15 racks won. Ada and I, we were at. They just made it to 16 racks won. We have a side pot for most racks won, so they have 16. Where we're at? And we're 9, so we've got some work to do. Looks like they're going to get it, but they have 5 chips, and they have 4 chips, and we have 4. We have 3 now. All right.
So we got. You can do it now. I'll get you back in your station. All right.
So I think. Is it Rahi on the table? It's hard to see.
Sorry, I did that.
And those at home watching, these tables are super bouncy.
So Ada and Mike are up on 2.
And that's the end
All
of
right, I
Mike
got to
with
go.
us.
I'm playing. Good luck, guys.
Thanks for Mike stepping in with us. Kalpana trying to split these balls, and that might not be good enough.
Who's on this?
We've got Kalpana and Paul against Ed and Rahi.
Of course. Yeah, thanks for coming down. So Frank and Donlin won? Yeah.
So if Ed rolls us in, he's going to leave Rahi pretty thin on the 3. But I think it's doable.
Thanks for coming out, brother. You want to hold these channels? We got Mike and 8. We got Mike and 8 on 2. And then we got, I guess, Theo and Allison on 5. And then start it. So, okay, that's a good point. So next table, next game that's over, we'll close that table.
So yeah, pretty steep now for Rahi on the
With the exception
3.
of 7, because that's the TV table. Well, I guess so we'll just knock this. You got Theo and Allison.
Ooh, overcuts it. Doesn't look impressed with himself. So Paul just needs to make sure he's not stuck behind the 5 or the 8. I think he should be fine. Oh, Paul! I didn't even anticipate him ever missing that ball.
We won. You won that? Yeah. So, Melissa, they won on 4, so we'll close that table.
Alright.
That might take
So then you guys are going to the top.
Wait, who's the
Eduardo and Dax.
Okay.
Yeah, good shot, Edward.
Yeah,
Right after what? I don't mean why we're rushing drinks. Why would you not try to get something done?
Well,
Thank you.
like,
I mean, office?
you don't want the kid.
5 ball. Pocket. Draw back 6 in the bottom right.
Like everybody has like 1 or 2 kids in one team, that's small. It's like that connected to like 12 to 6. You know what I mean? So you want like a cute, kind of like you don't want it to like burn. So we're trying to do like maybe 6 in the
Just
queue,
don't
10
get straight on the 7.
But soon might be able to drop it again because people that want it to, like, depending on how these rounds go.
Should we bring the balls back?
There's a lot of people in the background talking loud. Apologies. I don't have a noise cancelling microphone.
Well, they're they're gonna get on. They're the next up. So they're the next table that's open. They're gonna be on it. So they're not like to the bottom of the queue.
Yeah, they went to the bottom of the queue. That was
No, that's yeah. Then that would.
Okay.
So you.
High ball, 2 rails out to the middle of the table.
So we have to move
8 in
that
the
to
top
the
left,
top.
probably.
Yeah.
How's it looking?
He's playing for it in the side, I think.
You're up next.
As Mike was mentioning, the tables are very bouncy. Slow down a little bit of the humidity today. Raining here in New York.
This is the best thing since sliced bread.
Alright, table 7. No, sorry, table 6. I'm Daniel.
Yeah. So I guess we're up.
Friendly bump on the 9. Not that friendly. So,
Just finish. I don't know who won.
It's just finished.
That puts Eduardo and Daxa.
is he cutting it in the corner, or is he going cross side bank?
Ani won.
Looks like he's cutting it in the corner.
Oh wow.
So that's yeah. So that's a bit more.
And this cue ball is going to fly around the table. These bouncy rails.
Yeah.
Don't scratch. Oh, good shot, Edward. Edward Duarte wins the rack on table 7. He and Rahi stay alive. They have 1 chip left. Kalpana and Paul now down to 1 chip, I believe. Looking like Parker and PJ. Table.
I guess it just got marked in.
What?
Because we're the bottom right. Yeah, it's been marked in.
Connor.
Let's go.
Connor.
Was Jackson and Soda beat Chris and Anna.
Okay, Jackson and Sosa.
So Patricia
Jackson and Sosa on an absolute tear right now. They're like 17 and 1. This is an incredible result.
Thanks, Dave. Let's go. You make the 9 in the break. Ain't gonna mean nothing, but you make it anyway.
Okay. Is this mine?
Yeah, that's not mine. It's mine. I think that's yeah. You grab
Oh
your
yeah.
What do we say when God asks us how it went?
Alright, sorry, I'm like broken.
We're just gonna say we didn't cut up.
So Rahi racking now. PJ about to break, it looks like. Let's see how the break's doing.
Maybe Chris.
No, it was.
So how's PJ's break looking? Look for the 6 ball to go in the bottom corner. Straight there.
Jason, you, Sam,
So shot on the 1. Thin cut, but goes. Could get 2 rail shape on the 2. The 2 does pass the 5 in the bottom right.
Hugh Sam, Jason, plays on Justin's society team. He played for the finals.
Bringing the bridge though. Parker, not the tallest man in the club.
He's been around. He was at one of the other tournaments he played at. Yeah, I only really seen him at tournaments. I haven't seen him like shooting too much.
This is not easy. Yeah, too thin. That's tricky with the bridge. He's got away with it. I think he's corner hooked on the point of the side pocket. Very fortunate not to scratch. Yeah, Ed's kicking at this. Oh, he's not. Hit it hard, pocket, spat it right back out. Someone's throwing cues around over there.
Jacob, that's 500. Actually, with the breaker.
So not too difficult to make the 1. 2 does not go inside, so might have to shoot that. Doesn't need to go inside. You're going to power in the table. Impressive shot, PJ. Okay, he's digging down on this one. So, drop back.
Eric rattled the 8. Since then, we were horrible. But it was the 8 and the 9, but just very like a elementary.
Three in the top right, starting off the long rail. Don't want to get too straight on the 4. 5 does pass the 9 in the bottom corner. Good shot, PJ. Okay, probably take the 5 on the left side now. And then you've got just a straight follow shot for the 7 on the bottom left. So just roll this one in, Parker. Why is it hit it so hard? What are you doing, man?
I practiced that. I can make it now.
Yeah, I know. I'm scared. Actually, if you didn't get behind the ball, you practiced that other shot.
Interesting shot choice. PJ now have to go to the bank. I think that was good. But I imagine Rahi will sink this. It's thrown off the long rail.
Right. Now's the time for them to take a break. They don't have, they're still being great shape for the loss. Patricia and John did pretty bad. Oh yeah, they're hot too.
Actually, before we came,
even Brad and Max, it's surprising. I thought Brad and Max had about the same. Brad is the tallest guy. He's taller than me.
Oh, that guy.
The guy taller than me.
John and Patricia won.
Ooh, Rahi rattles it.
They win. We won. So I think they won first. So Eduardo and Dax beat Dan and Ani.
One away.
Okay.
So Jacob and
Parker
Tony are
is
about to be on 6.
hitting those balls like they owe him money.
Patricia and John beat Jackson and Sosa.
Whoa.
So Rowan and Justin, you're about to have
Big news in the club. Jackson and Sosa finally lost a match for the first time since their first one. Stephen Becker texting me saying he's watching the channel. Thanks, Stephen. Great shot, PJ. Although Parker is not going to like this. He can't cut this 8 in the corner. Scratch is on 100% of the time. PJ is teaching him how to do one of the hardest banks in pool. Honestly, I think kicking off the short rail into the side pocket is probably better. Yeah, too hard, Parker.
Well, they wanted to get some pizza eventually.
Atlas is going around 3 rails here.
I
Ooh.
figured it was time to lose and get some pizza.
You deserve pizza.
He's a much better player than me, but I'm not sure I would have played it that way. I want to ask him about that one later. So, Rahi, what do you do now? Straight back in the top right. Split the balls. Yeah, he's Ed's time to split the balls.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Well, unless for some reason they like start to do like gas get hot.
This is cuttable.
But most likely.
Cue ball leaked a little bit too far.
Well, no. Oh, I thought they had 15 racks. Okay.
It's not easy. It's probably a 50-50 to make this. If he makes it, Ed and Rahi go home. The highest ranked pair in the tournament
More wins than everybody else.
That's racks, yeah.
in terms of combined Fargo. PJ, what are you doing?
Even Eduardo and Dax are right behind.
He's banking it. They survive a little bit longer.
What do you think, James? Is this routine for the tax man?
Is this routine? It's not routine for anyone. I back him to make it. He's 70% to make this.
Yeah, he's winning.
That's scratch.
He had like 11 in a row. I feel like if you do something like that.
Good shot, Edward. Mr. Duarte. They live to fight another day. Let off there by PJ and Parker.
I don't know how to fix it, but do you think that if that ever happened? How many in a row? No, I know that it's so much about the streak, but if something like this happens, right?
Yeah, the team's got one 19.
If you win more racks than most people have played, which Ty did, you should.
And welcome back to the streaming table. Patrick and Parvey, who've made this table their home over tonight.
Think about it like this: I'm more chips, more lives, but the people who are losing should have to at least play as many matches and lose and win enough.
No, I know. That for sure.
Yeah, they should win. They should have won. I also think Ty probably, if not won, should have been. There has to be some math or slowdown or something. I don't know the solution.
Because that would mean, like, at least
they don't have to
5 more racks than, let's say, him. And, like, his Fargo is like, say, he's like 410. Edward's like 6, 7. 4 more racks. It's not that much more to win. Not that much more to win.
purely off racks. Then the lives have to be different. To make it fair, right?
Yeah, I see what you're saying because it's like just a single wrap.
So Patrick breaking that one.
It's basically like the odds are like, you know, like.
Made a ball, no shot on the one.
I think it should be like, you know what you need to do? I feel like that's fair. The lower people, or the higher people have fewer chips. Once they lose, they get to wait longer, right? At the beginning. So you wait it just the same way that you wait, because it's so tough.
We can hear anything in the background. Will is treating us to his treatise on mathematics and fairness.
I know it's like we're saying with the cues, like how many racks you got played, and it's the same exact thing, right?
Nice shot, Ed. Just enough angle on the 3. Plays outside. Come up for the 3.
Let's say 5 chips. And
Friendly bump on the 5.
you lose immediately. You should get to wait 10% longer than the person who has 6 something. I don't know.
It's so hard to
I wonder, like, what it, I wish there was like a professional format.
Let's do it. We'll do it.
No, well, it would never.
No, but people run it, but they don't take it as serious. Yeah, it's right. Like I know Griff's in Las Vegas. They run it 2 times a week, and they have like 60 players at a time.
Nice shot, Rahi. Just enough angle. Might have to go around 2 rails forward here.
You guys know that if Barrett doesn't miss that 8 ball, we'd have some team wins.
Decides to go backwards instead. Nice shot, Ed. Rahi, imagine stuns down for the 8.
All I remember is that everything was horrible after the first. We drew you guys and you played great. And Eric is like, should I draw this or should I follow it? I was like, definitely don't follow it. Just draw it.
Brad and Max
Don't scratch. And he rattled it.
A little bit close to his work than I think he wanted to be, but that works out fine.
And then you guys beat us.
Yeah, and there's some big thing down at
1 rail probably. Could go 2. See what it feels like.
I think you were playing me for money.
Yeah, 1 rail.
Kalpana and Paul?
And that should be that for this one.
And then Leo and Allison 1 on 5.
And it's never been close before.
You and Allison are making.
Yeah, what's up with that? You're lucky I had
Top part of the pocket, but it drops. Ed and Rahi live again to fight another day. They're down to 1 chip. So Ed and Rahi beat Patrick and Parvey. Who's up next?
Next one. That wasn't me. If it was me, yeah, we would have won. Yeah. No. But you guys, that's wow.
We lost on Patrick Pod lost on 7.
I'm busting your balls,
So Dan and Ani on 7.
Dan and Annie. Up next on 7.
Well, I think, yeah.
So it's like Dan breaking. Breaking from more the middle of the table. Interesting.
Oh, Myrtle Beach, Wednesday. Sorry.
Dry.
Playing golf.
Yeah, it was like picking up on something. I'm like, no, yeah. I'm also really tired. No, I also couldn't hear you. You were like all the way outside.
I like banking the one down towards the bottom right.
I think he's trying to come under those 2 balls in the corner there. 5-6.
With the one?
With
Let
2
me
balls.
ask you a
can
question.
Oh, play it
corner,
thin?
Yep, just like
Okay.
that. Beautiful, beautiful.
No, I've had mine since.
He comes a little bit sharper into the corner there. He gets right behind the 5-6.
Rowan and Justin.
Jacob and I prevailed.
Oh, okay. Now I got it. Okay.
I've got a bunch. His birthday is close.
Alright, so Jackson, Sosa.
2 in the same corner.
I got him this afternoon. He goes,
Okay.
well, I don't know what should he talk about?
It goes. Where's the cue ball going to go?
That's another question.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Can you break the 5-6 open here? But does that give you anything?
But I was like, good. That'll. Because I thought the
That worked out pretty well.
Could be worse. Could be a lot worse.
I think the 5 goes. I don't think you need to break them. It's a matter of doing something with the 2 here. I don't think you can make the 2.
Are you going to Myrtle Beach to play golf?
among other
Decides not to try.
Nope.
No, I mean,
Harder, quite a bit harder. Get that 2 down by the 5-6. That works.
We had about 10 total.
So you get Annie, send the 2 up table, load up with right English, come down table with the cue ball.
So we're just not getting married. Yeah.
Another option is you can send the cue ball up table and let the 2 just kind of come straight across. Because he has those 2 blockers up there, the 4 and the 7.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, we are golfing.
But other than this, everything goes. And the 5 goes. So
I like golf.
this shot is really to get to the open table.
Hey, I'm from Virginia. As far as I know, nobody goes to Myrtle Beach except to play golf.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was anything else out there, especially for bachelor.
Just waiting for someone on the next table to play the shot. I think it's Trisha.
A lot of shit
Party
in Myrtle
scene.
Beach.
Is it really?
I thought you go out, there's stuff to do in Myrtle Beach, right?
Yeah, it's like swamps, racism.
I predict Annie is doing my shot.
That's an interesting mix.
Let's see.
Okay.
Live.
Let's give it.
So I
let's see.
suppose in the circle that I run around with and
That's
all
self-employed.
they did was play golf.
Oh, he likes your shot.
I wasn't aware.
Did he get the speed?
He
Yeah.
did.
Some of the best
Just a-
in the country.
It's a relatively straightforward jump shot.
Who's up? Ed?
Yeah, Ed.
Yeah, we're watching it.
That's why I like the and the distance.
Commentating this.
That there and have a little.
What's happening?
Oh,
Yeah, he left the 2 a little close to the side pocket.
Yeah.
It would be good if we had
It's a makeable shot.
Yeah. Is he jumping this?
Well, Mark said don't,
think he is.
don't turn it into a sports bar. You can't watch the fucking Knicks. Live for TV would be.
No, he's swerving.
I have to go to the amount of times I saw it.
Nice hit, but he did leave a shot in the side.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna.
3 is awkward now, though. Don't think he passes the 6.
3 is awkward, yeah. It doesn't go
I
past
have
the
to
6.
go to that
You can,
insufferable beer garden.
And to get it across to go in the bottom right, you need to hit this harder than I think I would be comfortable doing.
like 24
Could you
inches.
play
On
it
the
up
side.
to get across?
you can split screen.
Like
Yeah,
up at the
but
corner.
Mark then would actually
You can.
pull the footage and hire a sniper.
Doesn't know that's what he's doing.
It's a kill shot. Take miss on the wall.
Yeah, that
Tried to play
was.
inside.
Who needs a sniper? He's got Eric.
That was tricky.
Yeah.
Who do you think told me
Hard
he
to get the
wasn't
side
allowed
pocket to
to
accept
let
it at that speed.
sports on?
You ever go to the West area around here?
Well, this is pretty straightforward to get on the 3 in the same pocket as the 2 now.
Well, I go to 11 Knicks bars, but
Don't overrun it. Oh, a little too hard.
everybody who owns a bar that doesn't have like lots of smart
Another.
Ooh, while you're
Another
there,
makeable
don't
jump
get
shot.
Snickers from the freezer.
Can he see? It's hard to tell with this angle.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Hey, we're here for the dramatic.
Yeah, that's like a short cue in Ed's hand.
Yep. So if you don't have Amazon Prime, Comcast, well, Comcast
If he can make this, then he can see the 4.
Yeah.
All he has to do is make it. He can stop it, he can roll it forward, anything.
No, I got, yeah. We brought this, and Eric told me to take them home. So I left. Why? Why would you come here? Because
Wow.
first of all,
Don't do that. Don't do that.
That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
Oh, that very thin.
We did. We did.
also I have nothing at home, so it's.
Obviously, it's very easy to criticize. Sat here in the chair, not with a cue in my hand.
I'm supposed to leave like an hour.
I wonder, what do you think about the 4-8 combination? Maybe that lock it up.
I think that's what he's doing, but
Yeah.
you don't want to make the 4.
No, you can't make 4.
And after if you hit the 8 too thin, the 4's then awkward again. It's going further to the right of the table.
It would be tricky to try to come back down table for the 5 off the 4.
Yeah. Oh, unless you do it that way.
Wow.
Good shot,
I didn't know
Daniel.
that was possible. Lovely shot by him.
Shaking his head, doesn't like it. A little unfortunate to leave it on the rail.
Does the 5 not go?
I think it does. And I think he has enough angle he can maybe force it round with high ball.
Yeah, is he worried about the 6 being on the rail?
Buff Draco.
Who are you?
Brad and Max went on 2.
Oh, that's it.
One a night.
I have no idea how that went, Q Enthusiast. But he did. I was creative. A little unfortunate it didn't go in.
It was creative. Wow.
I am out. Thanks, everybody. Good night.
Was that rail first there or just cut it in? Looks like he's cutting it in.
Put it in, come around, just don't get next to the 8.
It's fine.
That's fine.
Oh my.
Come right across for the 7.
Oh my!
Or you can draw back.
I like drawing back on the left side of the 8. That's the shot I play, but let's see what Ed does.
Yep, there you go. There it is.
Don't get stuck behind the 8. Fine, fine, fine.
Just got there, yep.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at that.
It's close, but his line was good the whole way.
Yeah. High ball. I like a tip of outside for the play in the left side.
Yeah, one rail or 2 rails, either one works.
I think I go 1 rail with the tip of outside.
And you try to play in the side? Or the
Yeah, the side.
Does he have the corner?
He's got the corner.
He's got either one, really. The corner or the side.
Yeah. I think you take the corner, just roll forward for the 9.
I think we should do.
Ideally, don't get on the long rail, but you should have a good look at the 9.
Yeah, that'd be fine, I think. Especially at this guy's level.
Yep.
Unless we lose some.
Great shot, Edward.
Nice little bump off the rail.
Yeah, played that perfectly. Appreciative tap from Rahi on the table. Great shot, Edward. And
You think he's good?
I would give this to him.
Wow.
Nice.
That was a nice out there.
Very nice out. Who's up next?
Yep.
I mean,
You guys are on 7.
I actually never joined.
Jacob is Jackson. Jake Jackson, Soda 1.
And the other one is I was failing 2 classes.
So up next on table 7, we have obviously Ed and Rahi staying on. And Frank and Donglin.
This upcoming match, I think they are both on 1 chip remaining. Loser goes home here.
Loser goes home. That's what we like to see. What's the current status on chips? We have Brad and Max on 5, Chris and Anna on 3. I thought Chris and Anna would go under the radar. They're both very good players at 450 each. Jackson and Sosa on 3. They've had been on an absolute tear. They've won 18, lost 2. Dan and Annie also have 3. Theo and Allison on 2. Patricia and John on 2. Eduardo and Dax on 2. Michael and Ada on 2. Parker and PJ on 2. Down to 1. Ed and Rahi. Rowan and Justin. Patrick and Parvey, you've run this channel a lot, and Frank and Donglin. Let's see what happens in this game. Yeah. Looks like Frank is going to be breaking this one. There's the 7 ball in the corner. Ooh, goes high, but the 1 goes inside. So someone else went inside as well. Shot on the 2. 2 does past the 8. And can stun with outside to get onto the 3. 4 to the 5, I think, is the issue here.
Yeah, how do you make the 5? That's the trouble.
Yeah. It's about the 2 first. Does he get away with it?
I think he did.
Yeah.
I don't think how it goes.
Can you see the edge though?
I mean, you can see the edge.
You can see the edge. You can flip it and send the 2 cross table towards the other corner.
Yeah. I want to be aggressive. The cross bank does go.
You can see the whole ball. You can play an interesting safety, a stop shot.
Yeah. I don't think you can. I think
If you see the whole ball, it'd be lovely to be able to draw a little bit into the 5, open it up, and play the 2 around table. Get rid of that problem.
Ooh, that's a double kiss.
And I think he got away with that too. All right.
He did.
That's for James. I bought it in time. Figured you need to do
Thank you. Shout out to David. Just bought me a nice bottle of water. Thank you, David. A little 1 rail kick here. Off the bottom rail.
Yeah, if he catches the left side of the 2
Exactly,
there,
yeah.
the 2 right behind the 5-8.
A lot of good things can happen.
Yep. Just have to hit it hard enough to catch that rail, and it could work out quite well.
Even if you clip the right side, the 2 gets kind of tied up with the 8, and more good things happen then.
Yep, yep. That's what I like about this one rail kick. It's like, there's a lot of ways it can go right.
Yeah. Frank plays a very measured pace. Got a little too full and sold it out.
Yeah, that was one of the ways it could not go right, unfortunately. But it was still the right percentage shot, I think.
I think so, especially the level most of the people in this club are at. We're not pros.
Yep. This one's a little tricky because at 6 is exactly where he wants to be. So I'll have to play it either above that or below.
Yeah, the
Nice.
shot I was about to say with
Yep.
the right English.
So you could draw back here or
I like
play
going
one rail.
I like going one rail.
The reason-
He opened up with left. I was going to say you don't need the left. You can take a longer shot on the floor.
But he got the right angle. That's where he needs to be. He needs to be on that side of the 4. Just drift over for the 5. That ball is so much easier when you get on the right side of the ball. So much easier.
I wouldn't know, but I've heard that's true.
Very nice. Little bump there.
Now I think maybe
Draw right back and come off the rail.
Did we just lose someone?
Yeah.
Well, we finished 13.
7's a little tricky
Yeah, we've
also.
only got
'cause
two.
You need to
Let's
be on,
close the
needs to be on the right side.
Yeah, next table with the
Let's
exception
be
of
on
7.
the left-hand side of the table as we're looking, and
Yes.
that's a little straight on the 6.
It is. Can he draw straight back and get there?
That's a hell of a stroke. I mean, if someone wants to do it, he's the guy, but this is going to take a hell of a shot.
Or he could follow. That's also difficult. He's drawing.
Yeah, he's drawing.
So I think we might need to consider do we formally
Bit of bodying, a bit of movement on this shot. I mean, he got away with it. I don't think he was playing for it in the left side or left corner.
Nope.
Yeah, we're gonna close at least one table coming up next.
Should you go side or should you go corner? You go.
Corner is natural shape.
Yes.
If you go side, you're going to bump the 9. You've got to really give it a little extra oomph to get up there. I think the right shot here is corner.
Yeah.
Who's shooting this, Rahi?
Rahi shooting
Yes,
this one.
Rahi
Yeah.
shooting it.
Does it get it beautifully?
Missed it.
Oh, very close. Very close.
Okay.
This is a nice natural 2-railer.
Yeah. Just play with right or just let it go not naturally?
I see
Please,
Tom's
it's
in
it.
this shot pretty easily.
You don't need the right. You can put a touch on it if you were worried about a skid, but there's enough angle here. The cue ball will come around on its own. You don't need the English to help it around, and you don't want to overhit it. So this for me is either center, either just follow or follow with a touch of right.
Just think about right. Just think right and it'll take it a little bit.
Yeah. When I say a touch, I mean like a quarter tip.
Yeah. Just playing center ball. Was he stunning this?
That's surprising. Too bad. That's too bad. He left it.
I think so. I think I'd be tempted to go rail first there. Just make the natural shape on the 8.
On this one?
Yeah.
Is the 7 a little bit out of the pocket?
Maybe. It's hard to tell.
Sorry?
If it's centered in the pocket, I'd like rail first also.
Brad lost.
Over on the side, I don't know.
Okay. Sorry. Starting to. I need to take off my.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Should we go back and forth across or just try and go the same corner for
You
the
guys are on
9?
too?
I think I'm going same
wait.
pocket there.
Hang on. We're supposed to close the table, so wait 1 second.
Yeah.
Where's Connor? Connor.
Oh, he held it.
Held it.
Minute 8:01.
That was a good shot.
Right.
Very nice shot.
That's
Lovely.
a hard shot to hold.
What do we
Yeah, very good
So
touch.
We're gonna close
then
to?
to the top of the queue, yeah.
Close to? Okay.
It's really easy to bobble that ball when you try to hold it like that.
Yeah. Bit of a stretch though.
It's still
He's
like
gonna
that as
make,
well.
yeah, he's gonna make it.
Oh, shoot.
But needs to inject a bit of jeopardy into the.
Beautiful.
Nice shot, Ed.
Okay.
So that is.
That's what he did.
Michael and Nita.
That's it for Frank and Donlan.
Yep.
On a bit of a run.
So, next
Ed
table
and
that opens
Rahi.
up.
Look at that.
Michael
Share the
and
love
Nita
on the
go
stream.
Table 7, Ed and Rahi won.
I'm just going to close to. I have to put a button on closing tables.
So, okay, you got Mike and Ada.
Yeah.
I think Ed and Rahi won, right?
They did, yeah.
Sounds like a Sherlock Holmes quote.
Pretty much is. You eliminate the impossible. Whatever's left, however improbable. That's pretty true. Very good. That's Sherlock Holmes. Who's up next?
Michael and Ada are playing Edward and Rahi.
Michael and Ada.
Ooh, it's gonna be
That's
good.
gonna be a good one.
Yes, it
Looking
is.
forward to this one. So we have Ada
Michael and Ada are on 2 chips.
on 2.
And Ed and Rahi are still on 1 chip. They've been surviving for a while on 1 chip.
They have been trying for a long time.
Yep.
Mike, very, very good 1 pocket player. And not too shabby at 9 ball. Ada Pro on the WPVA. Mike's swapping the balls out. It's not 1 pocket, Mike. What are you doing? He's looking at the camera. I don't know, look at the wrong angle of the camera.
Oh, it's gonna.
I always like when someone walks over the table with a camera bear in their hand and starts explaining the way the world works. Oh, because it's a
Oh, yeah, you have to flip a coin.
flipping for the break.
Oh, is that because they're both winners?
Yes.
I see.
What? What was that?
So we're flipping the coin.
And Rahi.
Some discussion ongoing.
Are they not agreeing?
No, who's your sauce? It's like I don't know. Yeah, like I'm not trying to be like I've looked at accident like 5 times. Yeah, we lost.
Daniel and
Your glove. Glove.
Oops. Okay, I think we're about to get underway. Maybe not. Waiting for Mike to come back from the bathroom. Here he is. Changing the balls. What's going on? Okay. Disagreement over which rack to use.
We won 5.
Thank you very much for listening. For organizing everything. It's always a pleasure.
I think we're ready to go.
Okay, we're about ready to go. Mike is going to be breaking from the right side of the table as we like looking. 7 ball, 7 straight down, 1 above the side, 5 in the pocket. I think the 1 does go in the corner.
No, this every rack counts at this point.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I mean, it's I don't think we're shooting because they basically the amount of delays they had like 6 with those players. They could have been whatever. I'm not trying to go on this right.
Bit of a discussion ongoing. I think the 1 does go.
7, 6, 5. So who's on? So I think someone stepped down for a second. Soda and Jackson just got back.
The 40-second shot clock is advisory at this point.
Alright, I'm gonna make me and Augie be tighter at the table.
Okay. Who's reading?
So Ada on the shot.
Taking too long.
Okay. 1 in the corner, maybe.
Oh, is she gonna get good?
Oh.
Should make it really good. Should make it really
No,
good.
I think.
I don't know if they can see that.
I think Ed knows either. He's looking. He's going for it.
He's looking at it like he can see it. We can't. We don't have a view of the table from right here.
You know, I want to get one camera on the stream at a time. I can't switch to the camera, sadly.
Yeah.
So the overhead's not even working anyway. Yeah. Okay, they're going for the kick.
Yeah, looking at the one rail kick. Hit that quite hard to get to a rail after the one.
I should hit the one thing.
So Rowan and Jackson and Sosa beat Rowan and Justin.
Nice hit.
So
Well, I'm lucky enough to get better, but
So
good
Brad
hit.
and Max are on 6.
Mike's a one pocket player. He can probably get a good save here if he wants.
Yeah, they're on.
You make the one and hold it under the 2, play the 2 up table.
Wait, who's out?
Maybe. I mean, he can, but
Take my glasses.
I think I'd probably play safe here. Let's see what. Oh, so he's going aggressive.
Sometimes he'll take these big strokes and then wind up hitting it softer than you think. That's just his way of getting loose over the ball.
It's a very big stroke. See who it is.
And
Yeah, that's
almost
aggressive.
made it.
And
Oh my
gets,
gosh.
builds a wall and gets lucky behind it.
Got rewarded. Got rewarded.
Alright.
So James, what do
2
you
rails.
like here?
I like 2 rails. Bottom rail, side rail, send the 1 up table. Almost like a 2 rail kick and stick. Send the 2, I send the 1 top left. You can get behind that big wall of 4 balls in the middle of the table.
Looks like that's what he's shooting.
Ooh, went for 1 rail and missed it.
Not hard enough. A little bit harder. He could have come all the way around to hit it, but not quite. Not quite.
Okay.
So 2's kind of awkward. It doesn't go. Does it go top left? I think it does past the 4.
Yeah. Is he able to look over there at the side pocket?
It does go both side pockets.
Yeah.
It's tough crossing the line.
Yes. If it goes past the 4, I like that, but
Yeah.
she's not shooting that way. Probably doesn't.
Let's see what she writes. Yeah.
Close it on the table.
Combination is there, but tricky.
Yeah, there's not much I like here at all.
No.
Can we thin the 2, sort of send it to the 6 and send the cue ball around the table? I think that's what we're aiming at.
Which leads to the 6.
So sort of tie the 2 up with the 6 and send the cue ball 2 rails around behind the 4 area.
It's a little tricky.
It is. But I'm not shooting, so I can suggest these wild and crazy things.
If you get the cue ball up in that upper left corner pocket area, it's got a
Yeah.
couple of blockers potentially.
So that's what I was thinking. So you just hit the, so it'd be thin clip with 2 to get there.
Yep. Yep. You think he's banging it up and down?
I think he's banging his driver down and cue all line.
See if he can do it.
Oh, he tried to cut it in.
That was an aggressive shot.
And he kind of gets away with it.
Yeah, he didn't leave a pocket there.
I mean, I don't think Ada's going to like the shot she's coming back to.
No, I don't think so either. What do you think? Can you go 2 rails behind the 8 there?
I think that's what I would be doing. He's drawing.
Oh, I see. He's drawing it right behind the 4. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice.
As easier to do than the one we liked.
Yeah, he gets the 2 ball over to the other side.
Yeah.
Pretty consistent save there. Can Ada go 1 rail into it? She can.
Off the long rail, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Problem is the 8 ball is obscuring her cue ball.
Partially, yeah.
So if she's elevating, it's going to create a swerve. That should be okay.
I think so. All she has to do is catch the top side of the 2, send the 2 down table, and leave the cue up.
Mike's suggesting the bottom rail.
I don't know why you would do that unless you can't get to the long rail. Because if you hit the 2, you're just pushing it right towards the pocket.
Yeah. A lot can go wrong and not much can go right.
Yeah. It's the opposite of that shot several racks ago where there was a lot that can go right.
Yeah.
This is one where you need, if you go down to the end rail, you need to be really, really precise to have it end up well.
Even if you make it in the corner, what if you've got in the 3? I don't like this. Unless you play that.
That's the risk, right? You push the 2 right to the pocket and you're just leaving an open ball.
Theo lost.
Theo lost. Theo.
Parker, you and PJ are up on.
Okay, 1 rail down to the 3.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Very nice.
I think the 4 does pass the 8.
I think it does too. So either corner pocket on the 4 would be fine. Probably the one by the 8.
I think so.
I still wonder what they were thinking on that kick shot because there wasn't a lot that can go right
Melissa,
there.
what do you think if we
Close enough.
you think?
How's the yo-yo drill? Perfect.
Very nice. Very nice. Maybe a little straight there.
Yeah, he's got enough.
Hey, thanks for running the tournament. It was so much fun. See you. See you. Bye. Bye.
Yeah, because the 6 doesn't go in the corner, I don't think.
I don't think it does. They follow forward to around the corner pocket and play the 6 inside.
Is the 8 not in play? I think you might hit the 8.
It's hard to tell if they're straight or if they have an angle. Okay, if you can draw that.
Drawing
That
back.
works.
Wow.
That was. Ooh, is he going to be on the
Yeah.
right side? That worked out great. That worked out great.
That was a really good shot.
Very
Nice one,
nice.
Rahi.
Very nice.
This has been an interesting rack.
It has. It has.
I like going 1 rail here.
You play this in the side pocket?
Probably.
Yeah, me too.
Rad and Max won. Rad and Max won on 6.
Rad and Max.
And that is going to be that. Ed and Rahi remain on the table. They've been here for a while.
I guess leave it open.
So Ada and Mike down to 1 chip.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sorry.
So another battle of 2 1-chippers. Who's up next on this table?
It is Theo and Allison against Ed and Rahi, who have been holding the table for quite a while.
Yeah.
On 1 chip. Holding it on 1 chip. Very impressive.
When you have to win, you have to win.
Right now they should be playing the falls. Department, just keep the fog on. Because they're on 1, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But tell.
I told them, I totally sent, I don't want to keep them.
Okay, rack 'em, rack 'em. There we go.
Who's coming?
Theo and Allison are about to play that.
Okay. So tell them.
Yeah, they're good.
You and Alison have done well to last this long.
That's been like their 3rd time or something.
Yeah, they play, this is their
How many teams are left? It's like 10?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10.
10 teams left.
Yeah.
How many chips left in play?
One thing we wanted to do.
19 chips left in play.
Was the street.
Coming down to the wire.
Was there any way, Melissa,
Chris,
to add
you guys are on 6.
You could see who's on a streak, like winning streak.
Yeah, you know what, I was gonna work with
We were thinking about it. Oh no, I understand. I just it was just an idea that we were just thinking because Jackson so out of two and then it looks like Ed and Rahi are putting up the other streak here.
So it looks like Theo breaking this.
Who have... Where's Jackson and
2
Sosa?
ball to drop. Does 1 nil on the side. 8 ball drops. Everything's out in the open.
And just
5 is the issue.
Just a reminder, there is a redemption rule in this tournament. If they break and run, the other team has the opportunity to try the match.
Yeah, we saw that earlier. Jack and Brendan had a breaking run.
We did.
We were one of those who. Yes, and we beat them.
You got them?
Wow. If we lose, at least we won 2 very important games.
We won the right way too.
You beat the top.
So issues in this rack.
I got 4 in on the snap.
4 to the 5 is an issue. 1 to the 3 is. I'll take a shot. Shape's pretty natural if you get it in.
Put us on a different table. Let's make sure we end up on a different table.
It's not exactly how it works, but okay.
Oh, we want to say it, man.
We have a nice mix of people left, you know? High handicaps, lower handicaps.
We do.
Cross corner or
Yeah, it's gonna drop off.
Ooh.
I think maybe after this, Melissa, because we have a bunch of birds.
Taxman misses something probably shouldn't have done.
Oh, whoever finishes
We gotta find a way to get 2 mics. That'd be cool. We can have people guest commentate throughout the thing. Like obviously right now it's good to town, but like that's why you're trying it now.
Yeah.
Who's the girl we get?
That would be cool.
Just about no one.
Allison, sorry. They're on the wall. So Allison, E.
That's a nice shot. Good, good speed there.
So now Allison can just roll this in, and it's going towards the 4.
Yep. If they can keep a little angle on the 4, maybe get underneath the 5, play it up table.
Yeah, I think that's the only way to play the shot. And then
I really like that because then if they don't get the angle on the 5, they can play safe behind 6.
Yeah.
So you're kind of keeping all the options open there.
is that one
Yeah,
a little hard?
than you need.
Just want to know, actually stun that across the tail instead of rolling forward.
You gotta win a few in a row and then you have a chance.
Maybe she's annoyed with Theo.
So it looks like the cue balls that have come 2 rails kind of right at the 5.
Yeah.
You might get a fortunate
That whole field's gonna get knocked out. They're playing 4 places, right? So third one gets knocked out, except for us, of course.
Oh, it came around it. This might end up pretty decent.
We go underneath the 5.
But on the rail.
Yeah.
That's a bit tricky. If you were off the rail, maybe there's a safety there. This is hard to hold for the safe.
And also make a rail.
Yep.
It's easy to get behind the 6, but
Hard to get a rail. Yep. The 5 still goes to that upper right corner. Real tricky, but it's possible.
yeah, it's asking a
PJ
lot.
Parker 1 on 5. So we're gonna close that table.
Okay. PJ Parker 5.
If she can make that, the cue ball should come off the long rail and bounce out nicely for the 6.
Yeah, it's
Quite a difficult shot.
Yeah, I think she's not a favourite to make this. If that's what she's going for. I hope I'm wrong. Let's see.
How many in a
Well, the cue ball's going to end up nicely there.
The cue
Oh,
ball.
and the 5 ball. And remember, they each have 1 chip.
Yeah. How's your 1 pocket knowledge? This is a shot that comes up in 1 pocket. Your 5 goes in. Let's see.
You guys are dominating for like
I wouldn't want to take that risk here.
No, me neither, but it's fun when you watch it.
It's fun. I wonder, can he play under the 6 there? Can he follow 2 rails under the 6?
yeah.
Long rail, short rail. Maybe do the 6?
Maybe.
Oh, he thinned it. Thinned it. That is going to leave an open 5.
Yeah.
Now, really, this is the shot.
Yeah.
If Theo can hold shape on the 6 here, then everything's open.
You get a friendly bump on the 9. I hope you hold the 6. Oh, it goes that way.
Friendly bump on the 6?
Even better.
Even better.
You're hearing strange noise on the screen. It's not your speakers. Melissa is squeaking at us.
This is probably the most pressure Ed and Rahi have been under in quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
Did you
definitely.
bump off the rail here?
I just stop this.
Stop it?
Just stop it. You have perfect shape on the 7. Oh, she drew it a little more than she needed to, but still okay. Still okay.
Yeah. I like Theo here. And you get a natural angle to come to the left side of the 9.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to overhit. Nice pocket speed. That's pocket speed. That's pocket speed. All right. A little longer than they'd like, but very makeable.
Very makeable. And there's no scratch. Just
Nope.
make it in. There's not to worry about anything with the cue ball.
Nope.
Nice level cue.
Yeah, I agree. Don't overthink this. This is just pocket the ball. That's all you need.
Jackson and Sosa goes down. Bastards.
Would they shoot the 9 in? Or they ran?
No, but they ran like 6 or 7 balls.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, they ran out.
Tournament zone. I like
It's not a rating one, but they ran out.
all the tables right here.
Jackson said our bucket is in.
Oh, they won. Okay, so you guys are bound to get 8 actually. Okay. Did Jackson and Soda win?
Yeah, they did. Hey, Melissa.
It was like they got a decent chance.
Oh! Call it too thin. And I
Jackson
think
Soda won an 8.
it's long, but I fancy Edwards to make this one.
Yep.
That's a shame, Alison.
For Mr. Thornton, this might be a hanger.
Yeah.
Boom. With authority. So Ed and Rahi continue to hold the table on 1 chip.
And that is good night to Theo and Alison. Good effort to last this long from both of them.
Yep.
Down to 9 teams now, or more people have been
9
eliminated?
teams, and 5 of them have 1 chip.
Wow.
Oh no.
Ada and Hartman, last life.
One table shove
Last life right now.
Oh.
So, we have a rematch from the one previous to this, I think it was.
Yes. I think two matches ago. Michael and Ada against Ed and Rahi. They each have 1 chip.
For your tournament life, how'd you like this? This is what we want to see. This is 2 quality teams under pressure.
I'm here to see how the club charge.
Not racking the balls yet.
Going on. Who's going to report this cash?
Oh, Augie's doing it. Looking for something. Lost the 1 ball.
I laughed about just about those.
Augie refereeing.
So now I'm basically to work. Because I have people over in the public against the player years
Should we bring you a chair around, Jack?
I have a chair back
You
here.
have a chair.
I go back and forth because it's easier to see the table from there.
I only owe a little bit of back taxes.
Okay, pre-match fist bumps. Looks like Ada's breaking.
So I finished 8th in
Racks are almost guaranteed.
and there's a good chance that I finish at least 8th again.
I think we need to go to 2 tables potentially. I mean, everyone's in one life for the most part.
Yeah.
You know, it's everyone has like one.
I think we're
Or even one table.
I think you guys are guaranteed money. Just
Breaking from
mathematically.
right side of the table.
I mean, it's like basically how many racks are left? 14 racks are left total. So how long does 14 racks take roughly? It's 10 o'clock.
This is like
One table, and there's like 12 people left in the queue.
Okay.
We're like severely ahead of that statistically our whole tournament. So, I mean, everyone with one life, I think we consider running to the TV table.
Okay.
I mean, does that seem reasonable?
you'll be waiting and you'll have 3 chips. And
It's a dry break from Ada, I think.
Alright, so we'll do. Alright, so that's good. Until we get to maybe like 5 or 6 people left, and then we'll knock it down to.
So, dry break from Ada. Rahi's shooting this. Be careful of scratch, I'm sure he knows that. Yes, he does.
Because all we're doing is taking, you know.
Well judged. Yeah, he did. Well judged.
Yep.
But there must be a way to.
So we're gonna close.
Don't know if Michael can see that ball at all.
No, he can't.
So we're gonna figure out how to do it.
There's only half a ball to jump over if he wants to do that.
Yep.
And I think I jumped this 100% of the time.
So we're gonna close. So Jackson just won on 8. So we're gonna close that table. I think we said 2 is better. We're gonna keep for now, actually. So we'll put Jackson into the top of the queue.
The most common phrase we've heard tonight is Jackson has just won.
Close to chips then.
So Mike goes for the kick.
Oh, will he get it on the way back?
He will.
Will
Do
he
he
get
hit a
a rail?
rail?
Will he get a
Oh,
rail?
if they didn't hit the 3, he would have done.
Yeah, do you think we should wait for, instead of keeping 6, keep 8? But should we keep 8, not 6?
No, 8. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But 8's finished now.
Right. But the thing is, 8 is before the better table. Yeah, 6 is the. Yeah.
It's up to you guys. I'm indifferent.
I think 6 should finish soon, right? Yeah.
We can wait. I guess we can see what they.
Yeah. I mean, if 6 finishes soon, we just move the winner to 8.
So what does he do here on the 3?
They've got some work to do.
He's got a little angle on the 2. He can move the cue ball around.
You can't play him anyway, so.
The 3 does not go past the 7, I think. It can bank it to the side. It can bank to the corner. You can play it safe on it.
If the cloth was newer, it would go past. You could slide it past the 7, but I don't think.
Yeah.
On the warm cloth, that's going to work. But
no, from where he is, I don't think the bank is on.
No, I
play it
think-
safe. Maybe
I'd
down,
say
down
to
table.
cut it down. Not cut it past the side pocket into the corner?
you think he's cutting it down?
No,
You could.
I think so. It looks like it from here.
It's cuttable.
And getting shape on the floor pretty automatically. Oh, he's banking it.
Oh,
what a
very nice.
shot.
Cross bank. Beautiful.
No love from the table.
Hey, look, just for a second. 1 second, James.
So now it's Rahi doing.
Safety. Bank shot. Both.
Well, I didn't want to make that.
No, that safe worked out really well. Really well.
Yeah.
It's a little close for a jump.
It's doable. I don't know how good Ada is at jumping, but yeah, she's kicking. One rail. Has to go that way. I think she'd prefer to go up the right rail, but the 9's in the way. You're not guaranteed to sell out even if you don't hit this grade.
Yeah, this is another one where like there's a bunch that can go right.
Yeah.
Where the 8 is, where the 5 is.
And nothing can go, well, something you can do disastrously wrong if you miss it, but if you hit it, it's hard to go disastrously wrong.
Correct.
I have to switch the action.
If her speed is good, enough speed to separate them, there's a decent chance of leaving a hook here.
Until the next edit. So I have to fix that.
Bonus too.
Unless you
that was disastrously wrong. One of the only ways to go disastrously wrong.
And she made the 4.
Yep.
So, with Rahi and Ed, and their skill level, this could be all she wrote.
Yep.
For Mike and Ada.
Well, the 9 makes the 6 a little tricky. So he just has to be careful with
Ball in
it.
hand on the 5, you can just choose what. Okay.
He's choosing a bit of a trickier shot on the side, but again, like you said, ball in hand.
So is it just going to stun down between the 8 and the 9 for thin on the 6? I think so.
Yep.
With ball in hand, you can guarantee to hit that count.
Pretty much.
Yep.
And the other way I like is the 5 on the other side and roll down for the 6. Oh.
Me too. But with ball in hand, that's as much of a guarantee as you're going to get it.
Yeah.
What do you think here? 2 rails out of the corner?
Yeah, I think so. It's pretty natural to. He's digging down, so he's drawing this. Okay.
Did he overhit it? Uh-oh.
I think so.
Did he overhit it?
He's going to be welded to that. Reprieve for Mike and Ada. Not for me to give advice. I would have played it slightly differently. I wouldn't have drawn as much. Come towards mid-table. Anyway, that's why I'm not playing the tournament. I can just sit here and criticise everyone else's decisions.
Can you roll that 7 up to the rail, do you think?
If anyone can, Ed can.
I don't see any real natural safety here. Whatever he's going to do, he has to either manipulate the cue ball or, yeah.
We need to avoid. No, the side pockets shouldn't be in danger unless he does something weird.
Could he put some right spin on it, come off the long rail and down to back
I
down
was
table?
thinking that, and then that's maybe where the side comes in.
Challenge is it's hard to control the speed of both balls.
Yeah. Oh, he just cut it. What a shot!
He made it! Oh my gosh, I didn't know he even had the angle to make it.
That
and shape.
There have been some excellent shots on this table. That might be the best one. That was incredible.
That was phenomenal.
Could have given me 10 minutes to look at that shot and I'm not sure I would have come up with it. Well,
now can they convert?
What'd you do? Do you roll forward here?
You could stop or roll forward a little bit.
Yeah, drag shot. I like
Yeah,
that.
yep, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Yep.
Wow. Well, the shot on the 7. I mean, that deserves to win any rack.
100%. That was an incredible shot.
Phenomenal. Great shot,
That
Edward.
is it for Michael and Ada.
That's a little unlucky.
Yeah.
What are they saying in the chat about that?
Wow, incredible. Alright, so now, do I put
I did
Jackson?
not think he could even do that.
No, that was insane.
No, I didn't think so either.
Alright, we're
So,
putting Jackson and Soda, right? Yeah.
Jackson Sosa, the informed team of this tournament, they've
Okay,
won
why
like
do they have to play on 7?
19 of
Why can't
20.
we move Edward?
Well, because 7's the TV table, so
Right,
so
why
those
don't we
guys
move
should stay
Edward?
there.
Oh, we can't close it, right?
Yeah, just put them. No, we're good. Put Jackson and Soda on 7, and then close 8,
Okay.
and then all together.
Yep. So what's up with Jackson Sosa? The
This is a big rack right here.
I know.
Will Jackson and Soda have 1 life, or will Ed and Rahi be going all?
so Jackson Sosa have 2 chips right now.
Brad and Max with 4 still. Hold
I
on.
know, that's crazy.
Jackson and Soda are also way in the lead on the most wins.
It would be cool, James, if we could find a way to get the.
What?
So what's about to kick off? Jackson and Sosa against Ed and Rahi. This is the game we've all been waiting for. Ooh. Was there an issue with the rack there? Because that's dry from Ed. So Jackson and Sosa at the table. Don't think they can see the 1.
Like, for example.
No, where's my money? Where's my money? She was like 32%.
Yeah, like you have to, you know, I mean.
Just doing the rack from the table. So push out, I imagine. Oh, they can see the 1. Oh,
Maybe he thought he could see the edge.
I think he thought so. It was a try break though from Ed, which is unusual. The 1 on the spot and the template.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, before we came, we said we want to keep about 4 in the queue, so that's what we've been doing the whole night. There's been about 3, 4, and 5 in the queue.
Drawing, ball in hand. Okay, he's got away with it.
Worked out well though.
Yeah. My biggest tips: don't draw with ball in hand.
He might like a little more angle than he has there.
Exactly. It's difficult to get on 3 now.
Yeah, he has to kind of
Draw
pound
for the
that.
short side or pound across.
You know what I mean?
Stephen texting us saying Edward's shot on the 7 was unreal, and Stephen is correct in that assessment. That was a great shot as well.
Yep, that was wonderful speed there. Think he's straight enough to draw back with the 4?
Yes, might clip the 5, but
It's fine if he does.
Oh,
Did he go forward?
he did go forward.
Why would he go forward? Maybe he didn't have the angle.
Did he miss cue? Or was he?
Maybe. How about this? Is this cuttable? Looks like it is.
If you're Jackson Rogers, anything's cuttable.
Damn right.
Although I'm annoyed with him because we went to the gym together and my quads are still on fire, so... Don't hit the point.
Safety. Not quite.
A little unlucky to hit the point there.
That was a tricky save.
It was tricky, yeah.
He needed to have the speed of both balls going correctly. It's always hard.
I think if he doesn't hit the point, he probably gets there. When you hit it, judged the pace pretty well.
He did. But he also could have left a window between the 5 and the 8.
Yeah.
There's the glass up there somewhere.
Oh, is that going to slow down? Lucky bump? No. Okay. The 4 still goes.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's probably not what you'd ask for, because you're going to have to hit the top of the cue ball so you can go forward, so the 5 is not going to be tricky.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nope.
Almost.
I like coming down to 5 in the corner. Off the top rail back towards the middle of the table.
1 rail.
Yep.
Straight back. Yep. Yep. Me too.
Sosa agrees with us.
He's going to hit the 8? Yeah, perfect.
Friendly bump.
Perfect.
This is pretty straight, but Jackson can draw this back for the 6.
You can draw it back to right about where the cue ball is right now.
That'd be wonderful.
Is he going forward maybe?
Looks like it.
Yeah, he is. That works out too.
Had more of an angle than I thought.
That
Sometimes
works
it can be a little
quite
tricky.
So now he has to move the cue ball.
Yeah. So it's,
Melissa, we're at a max 1.
you can either draw back towards the bottom left, or you can go forward around 3 rails.
You guys are up on 6.
If you go, he's drawing. I like the draw. Going 3 rails is.
The draw, if you hit it right, you're coming into a good part of the 7. Oh, good bump.
Very nice shot.
Good bump.
Sosa has improved a lot since the short time I've known him. He's put the work in though.
Another tricky 7 ball. A little bit easier than Ed's
Yeah, a
shot.
little easy. Just draw back.
Exactly.
Just cutting the 8 inside is pretty straight.
Make sure he doesn't double hit here. Yep, nice
Fine.
draw. Nice draw. Tricky angle, the scratch is on.
It was so funny. It just happened.
Usually he likes to draw the ball. I could draw to the head rail.
We all witnessed it.
Could draw 1 rail, they could draw 2 rails. Has to draw though. Yep. 1. Is it gonna bounce? Is it gonna bounce?
Yes.
Go, 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 go,
Bounce,
go, go.
almost.
He can. So it's doable.
Ed and Rahi are again on.
They're on the ropes.
They're down to their last.
Oh, here's another shot.
Jackson's favourite to make this, I think.
I'm like, dude, I'm trying to play.
Yes, he is. Cue ball's gonna move though.
I'm trying to not out shots here.
Oh, cursed him! Commentator's curse!
Wow.
Jackson, I'm sorry.
Jackson and Soda are on 2 chips, so they are alive no matter what happens.
They are.
But
they're down to their last life.
6 times.
And Ed and Rahi live to fight another day again.
Leaving life on the edge, but wow.
What did I miss? I was talking to somebody.
Jackson missed. It was a tricky cut, but one
very makeable 9-ball.
Yeah.
One he could take on.
Easily.
Yeah, it's probably like
It
a
was not an
17,
easy
so.
shot, but he's very much
Wow.
So we're down to 6 teams now. And how many chips, Melissa?
10.
10 chips. 6 teams, 10 chips.
So Brad and Max, I think, probably in the best position, right? They've got 3 or 4 chips left.
They have 4. Daniel and Ani have 2, but everyone else has 1.
That's very strong for Brad and Max.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So Annie and Dan.
These teams will be out if they
Looks
lost.
like.
And even if they lost 70 plus, then all these teams will be out. They're guaranteed. I'm pretty sure they're guaranteed.
So you're really good at pushing it.
That was my only fucking push the entire I think that was the only push that I did the whole way.
And then there's more racks. But that would only be like if somehow Jackson.
Well, the only thing with this turn is Jackson would be wrong. Okay, that's a ping to ping here, that's it. Jackson out? Or
No, they have 1 life left. I think they can win 5. Yeah, maybe they can win 5.
Theoretically, they
So I think it's Annie and Dan on this table next, right?
Yes, it is. Annie and Daniel.
Looks like a short bathroom break for someone.
I think they have A on their cue because they actually talk.
I've never not bought that. I mean, Annie. I've always bought Annie in the game. So I went up too high before I could buy it.
It's like you're talking through their cue. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, so Annie's going to break this one.
I've done plenty of mistakes. I think I missed every night.
Trisha, good showing.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah, anything in the case? Take a look at the case. Anybody have any hard alcohol bottles over here?
Any what?
I have behind me in the fridge. We have a Celsius. Got this one here.
I was drinking Celsius thinking it was a low soda. I have no idea it is caffeine.
It's an amazing energy drink. It'll keep you awake.
It's been a fun tournament so far. I've enjoyed being on stream. The 1 and the 2, and no love on the 5, but no love on the 3. It's going to require a good push-up because
Yes, indeed.
this is
This rack is wide open.
yeah, this is pretty much a roadmap if he had a shot on the 3.
Yep.
So pushing out. I was tempted to tie something up.
Oh, he sent some cue ball table. Okay.
Yeah.
Did not succeed in tying anything up though.
No. But if you knock this in, there's a lot of traffic to get through to get around to the 4.
There certainly is.
So it's not over yet. But
Could play safe. He could bank.
He could play safe.
3 straight back up table and send the cue down by where the 7 is.
Waiting list for every single table, and then the name list comes right into 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
you could also play with the high ball and send the cue behind the 4, but maybe you see that harder to
It'll be a shuffle.
keep.
It doesn't matter how the game will still flow because if this table's running quick,
You like your
you
shot?
guys will all be shuffled.
Did he
So he
leave
get
the
it.
shot though?
He did.
It's hard to tell.
I'm pretty sure that goes.
Right, that's why this is wrong. I think this needs to be adjusted.
If that goes, just a stop shot would be
Right
perfect.
away, back to back, but then like we sat down and came back and played him again. So that we should have been back with Brad.
She's playing the high ball though.
He's gonna get a level Q with high ball.
Ooh.
That was close.
Was.
Did not leave it easy.
Very much not. Bridging over the 8. Very thin cut. And that cue ball's got a lot of energy. So difficult to judge the pace up and down the table a couple of times.
The next thing goes there, and you just keep plugging in. And I think that
that's really well struck.
Beautiful and good speed. Is it going to get a good bump? Yes, it will.
That was very nice.
I never even saw it.
Does have to do something to get on the 6. If he follows that, he might have enough angle, might have enough speed just to get there.
I think you can follow enough.
You can follow just past the center of the table. He'll be okay.
And then you need to get on the 7.
Oh, he's stunned it. Ah, very nice, very nice.
The short side on the 7 now?
Yeah, I think you can go to the long side with just center ball, a little bit high. There you go.
Okay.
Yep.
Good thing the angle is that big.
One rail up, center table for the 8.
So this could be Annie and Dan down to 1 chip as well.
Certainly.
This is a hell of a run from Ed and Rahi. They've got to overlook a little bit a couple of times, but I feel like they've been on this table for a long time.
Oh, that was
fortunate
a very fortunate bump. That could have gone wrong any number of ways. But they're fine.
Yeah, the balls know who's winning.
Just roll forward.
Next Eduardo, a team we've not seen on the feature table. Ed and Rahi are playing very nicely.
Yep.
Good job.
So Daniel and Annie are out? Nope.
Nope.
Still got one.
No, they're still in.
Still in. So, Connor?
Looks like Connor's not playing.
We beat them. We put Jackson and Sosa back. They're there at the top of the.
Yeah, I think they're next in the queue.
I mean, they're next in the queue.
Yep. They were there. Brad and Max just lost. They were in the queue. Jackson was in the queue before them. So,
who's up next?
Jackson and Soda are back.
And this time the loser goes home.
With only 1 chip. We have 6 teams left. Brad and Max have 3 chips. Everyone else has 1 chip.
Brad and Max looking very, very comfortable in their position right now. Jackson just broken under the table, so he's in a rush to move over. Just taking a short break. Well, up next will be Jackson and Sosa against Ed and Rahi. Jackson and Sosa to break. Let's have a quick break. Bit of discussion happening. Okay.
The pizza sign up sheets.
I saw a tournament at Chris, for example, with Savannah. She played, I think Chris won the group chat. She had to win like 45 racks. Her record was like 45 and 2 in a chip tournament at Grips in Vegas with like 60 people.
Wow.
So like if you're a high rated player, you have to, you know, you gotta dig deep and just start banging them out.
So looks like Jackson broke, made a ball. But left Sosa nothing.
You guys are troopers.
So, but for that one, the table is pretty open. What do you think? Does he push here?
I think you have to, right?
I figure we like everyone will play everyone at this point.
Where to?
I would like to tie something up. You could thin the 5 into the 2, tie those 2 up. You could pump the 9 over to where the 1 is. It's a bit risky.
That's very risky. Don't leave the combo on.
Oh, you can?
Oh, what a shot! Sosa!
Oh
Crikey!
my gosh.
That
Alright, well,
was...
show us how much we can see.
Wow. What a shot, Sosa. Swerved round the 9.
And the 2 goes, right?
The 2 does go.
That's a beautiful shot. Wow. Dead center of the pocket.
They switch balls. Oh no. That's 7 at the top, isn't it? Jump.
Or kick down to the short rail maybe? Can you get there?
Depends how aggressive you want to be.
Yeah.
If you jump and make it, do you get shape on the 6? Yeah,
You
think-
probably
I think
do.
you
You probably
I
do.
think so.
You're coming 2 rails around above the 9.
I think Jackson jumps this.
I think so too. A little difficult to reach
Yes.
as a right-handed player. You might be backing off it given the challenge of reaching that shot.
Yeah. John is playing key back.
Mm-hmm.
One of his...
It's tricky. There's a small window there to hit. Oh, beautiful.
And has he made it?
Almost.
Oh,
Oh, he
that's a
almost got
shame.
saved. Almost got saved.
That was a great effort.
This might be another one that Ed and Rahi pull out of their hat.
Yeah. Not easy to get on the 6.
No,
I expect him to do it.
You
but-
can draw with some outside and come right down. Good smooth draw.
18 or something now.
What? Oh, the tip on the pizza?
There it
well,
is. Beautiful.
I gave 20. But the thing is, I
Very,
wasn't.
very good.
I
A
thought
little
the
too
tips
much
weren't
even.
paid, so I wasn't expecting to give a tip. So I was
You
like,
just
I
roll
don't-
forward and
I always
take
feel
it
bad
top right.
when tipping
Yes, you
someone
can.
else. Like, you
I guess
go down-
I
go
was
down-
thinking tip amounts is what I would get if I order myself. I was really considering the fact we were ordering like so much food.
Well, it was $2.49. And I always feel like I don't know what to do when I'm picking up food.
You could also
and then
cut into the
somebody
side
else's
or drift across.
card and I have to tip to something like that.
Speed's a little tricky there, but the pocketing is easier.
So I thought 20 on 250 was okay.
You're better than at pool than I am. I don't like cutting into the side. I feel like I missed that a lot.
I like rolling forward here.
Yeah.
If you roll forward, even if you get straight on the 7, you can do something.
Yeah. Taking the time though. So that very comfortable. Okay.
Sometimes when you have a plan in your head, it's easy to try to force the plan, even if you shouldn't be. But that was the right move.
Yeah.
I think the plan was to go on the side, given where the cue ball landed.
Mhm.
That was the right move.
Agreed. Any came across nice, came past the line of the 7, so
Yep.
just go into the long rail.
Or you could just punch it a little bit and hold it just like that.
Okay.
Yep, that's fine too.
And Jackson and Sosa might be going home after, I don't know how many they won at the beginning, like 15 in a row, maybe more. It was incredible. I think I looked at one point, they were 18 and 2 and they lost the first one, so.
Pretty bad.
They still might win the most racks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, but
That's still makeable, but that
Expected, but it's harder than it needed to be.
that was similar to the 7, where you could either punch it would not hit the rail or roll into the rail. I kind of got in between.
I feel tense.
There we
There's
go.
the done. Ed and Rahi continue. Jackson and Sosa go home. Incredible performance.
6th place for Jackson and Sosa.
6th place. And probably the most racks.
Probably the most racks, but we're still, what, 7 racks to go? So, do we put Brad in next one?
Once they started, Go ahead and put up match on table.
Okay, looks like we've got Brad and Max up against Ed and Rahi. So Max broke. Because it looks like Brad's at the table. Long 2 ball. Roll forward for the 3 if you can get that. Straight in the heart of the pocket. Finds the gap. Doesn't have an easy attacking shot.
Wait. Chris and Anna, I don't know.
Yeah, my bad. We just started a new one, so I guess yes, we're still playing.
You started a new one?
Yeah, against
Oh, okay, so you guys won. Alright.
That was a good save. One rail kick, easy enough.
That's
You
it.
can judge
We're
the
down to
pace.
our winners.
Maybe you can see it. Looks like you can see it. Could see it. Oh, the stream cut out. Oh, he rattled it. Now everything's in the open. Connect the dots. 3 to the 4. I think is the key change.
Yeah, with the 4 in the middle of the table there, he has to be a bit careful where he gets.
Yeah. Pick your landing zone and make sure you land in it.
Yep.
I like it bottom left.
That's pretty natural, yeah. Oh,
Brad disagrees. That was a nice stroke though.
Beautiful. Great speed.
So Max can just draw this back a little bit. It's almost just make it.
Yeah, really anything. Stop it, draw it. Oh no! Commentator's curse. Just make it.
Play safe.
Oh, look.
Play safe. Move the ball around and play safe.
There you go.
This is loser goes home.
Brad and Max.
Oh no, Brad and Max have a few, right? So
Yeah.
If Brad and Max win this, they're almost guaranteed a good place.
Everyone's, this is the liquor cabinet. Everyone's statue search shit. Very good. Take as much as you like to.
Wow,
Looking to jump
this is ambitious.
This certainly is. I don't.
It's also very
I don't know
flexible.
what he's jumping to.
Well, he hit
Oh,
it.
he did hit it.
And twice, just to make sure. Hit it twice.
And
So
where
now
it goes. It goes in the corner.
goes in the corner.
But that was. It's not easy.
It was not easy.
That was actually a pretty fortunate lead there. Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
He has to make this, and he has to not get behind the 6.
Make it behind.
I think if you play it as long as like doesn't die into the pocket, then you're gonna pass the 6. I think.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a nice stroke, Brad.
And good speed, good speed. Yeah,
Played
he's
that very
coming back
well.
across.
Didn't decelerate.
Nope. Okay, so this might be it's not quite straight. It's almost straight.
No. And he's close to the pocket, so you can cheat it.
Yep.
Much easier. Depends on which side you want to go. I think I like cutting it to the right side of the pocket and coming off the top rail down for the 6. Let's see what Max likes. He agreed.
Yep. Maybe you'd like it to go a little bit further, but
I
that's
think
okay.
so, because the 8 does not pass the 9 to the bottom right. I don't
Does
think.
it not? I don't know. It might. I don't think he has a whole pocket there, but he might be able to get it. You could also float it forward and play the 8 in the side.
Let's see what he likes. Looks like he's digging down on this. That was very nice. Brad's playing very nice.
Yeah, he's playing it as if it goes.
Yeah.
So we shall see.
So my wife just texted, say give her a shout out. So hello, wife Katie and friend Emma. So it goes.
Oh, Varan a little bit. Ed and Rahi are still alive, barely.
What do you get? Do you cut it in the corner? Get in the side? Do you cross side bank?
Oh boy.
I don't like cutting in the corner.
I would cut this in the side. Nothing's easy here. You cut in the side with speed, right? Maybe you can leave the cue ball on the end rail. Maybe maybe if you miss, the 9 ball goes up to the other end rail.
Yeah, don't hit the point.
Don't hit the point. Just make it.
Hey, just this easy. Just make it.
Just make it. Everything's easy from back here. Oh, that's not good. And Ed and Rahi are still alive.
They're still alive.
They're still alive.
They're playing with fire.
Edward won.
Yes, Edward won.
We saw.
That's
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Edward, wait, which Eduardo won? Is that what you said?
Oh, he said Eduardo won.
He said Edward. He didn't say Eduardo.
Well, Edward.
Oh, he said Edward.
Edward won.
Wait, didn't Brad take that shot or was it Edward?
Yeah, Brad scratched
Oh, okay.
on the 9, so Ed won.
Oh, alright, I missed that scratch. I just saw part of it. Alright, so Edward won. Okay.
Alright, Edward. Yeah. Oh, you know.
Edward won. I do not know what to do here now. Okay. Are these, yeah, we'll let this finish. Because they're putting different, oh, flip it, got it.
Wow. So.
They're fucking surviving.
Did you just do one table now?
Not my ball.
Who's called?
Connor.
What do you think? Dan and Ani just won.
Dan and Annie just won.
How many streamers do you have?
Not many.
I don't know, Jeff. What do you think? Let's talk it over. There's 4 teams.
If you're watching, guys, don't forget to click like on the stream.
There's 3 teams left.
It would help.
One table. So we gotta put Dan and
So we're
Ani
down
on-
to the last table now. That's the feature table.
Wait, so no.
3
gotta
teams
put-
left, I think.
So, Brett,
I think we should put Brad. They lost.
Just working out the math for the tournament, guys. I think we're collapsing down to one table, just working out the fairest way to do that.
Dan and Ani for game 2 or Brad and Max for game 2 is what we're debating. Off the timing of like the.
So how do we run this?
So basically Ed and Rahi beat Brad and Max, and Dan and Ani is the only two teams remaining. Yeah, well, I'm trying to, like, we're not sure if we do Dan and Ani go to 7 and play Ed and Rahi and Brad and Max. That's why I like the fast as possible. Brad and Max. I was like, our guys they would have. That was like the next. I don't know what the there is. Or he was saying, or Jeff was saying we flip. Or Jeff was saying we three-way flip for it.
If you put them all in a queue.
I was supposed to flip because you got the 3 players. Whoever does not play has enormous advantage.
Yeah.
And
We should take a break, everybody, right?
Okay, guys, there is.
You didn't bring a masseuse. Come on, we need a masseuse.
One right here.
When are we playing your poker?
My activities are $5 before.
You think I have a chance there?
Oh, listen, you got it out.
How about
What place are
They're in 4th.
Okay, guys, 3 teams left. 1 team has 2 chips, 2 teams have 1 chip. We are down to the wire. Collapsing down to 1 table. Doing a random draw to see who plays. So, quick recap.
So these people?
Brad and Max, 2 chips. Ed and Rahi, 1 chip. Annie and Dan, 1 chip. So, if you stuck around, thank you. Appreciate it. Click like on the stream. That would be great. Subscribe if you haven't.
So here's the.
we'll do like a random queue, I guess. The top 2 in the queue play each other. Last in the queue.
Top 3.
So everybody can see it. This generates a random number. Did I say R-A-N-D? Yeah. There you go.
Top 2. Brad in there.
sorted?
Yeah, I mean, points, 6.
I'm ready for it.
Did you say top 2 or bottom 2?
5, 6.
I thought we created a queue, and then the first one of the queue plays, second one of the queue plays, last one of the queue plays.
This is the second call. Okay, so what does this mean?
So Dan and
I think Dan and Ani, Brad and Max.
Okay.
So Ed and Rahi get a break.
So Ed and Rahi finally get a break.
Is that the highest or the lowest that we lost?
Well, I think we were doing it this way, and then so now you and Rahi sit. That's fair play. They got the better record anyway. Yeah, so they won. So you and Brad are in play.
Okay, what table?
7. TV table.
Okay, we're about to go back. Brad and Max against Annie and Dan. Great effort from those two teams.
Guaranteed the cash.
And also a really great run at the end by Rahi and Ed. They rode the luck a little bit, but they also played some great pool.
No, I just had soda, Jackson. Top 3 in
That means Jackson wins most times.
Yeah, right? There's no possibility of the others.
If Ed played first, he could have won twice, tied, but he's sitting, so he can't.
Flipping for the break. I don't know who won, but we'll find out when someone picks a queue up.
If Brad and Max beat Dan,
Or flip.
VB flip, then a V1.
Okay, we're back.
Sorry?
How are you going to determine who are the top 5?
Well, the top 4, it's kind of, I think Eduardo and Dax are 4.
Do you do a number of racks per win? Because
It's
the number
for
of
your
chips.
final placements.
Yeah.
Like how long you make it in through the event.
okay.
actually, I think if Ed and Rahi win the event, they're going to win the 22 rack. They're going to have 22 racks wins.
And then we'll Jackson.
And then Jackson will be tied.
They'll be tired.
Then you can split the pot.
So Annie broke. Dry.
Jackson and Soda too, though. I saw he made a lot of mistakes against them. Gave them a lot of racks. Like, hey, a win's a win, kid. Oh, now you're in the money.
You know, that box of walkers has been there for a year. 2 actually. No, a year and a half.
Sure, if you don't mind, if you're going to do I think we'll also have that. That'd be great.
That's a nice safety.
Yeah, I like that. Don't think he got the snooker, but
No, you can
it
see
just
the
didn't
edge.
need to. Yeah.
I'm bringing it down.
Ooh, leaks it out a little bit. left it. Don't think the 1 passes the 6 here.
I don't think so either.
Good of the combination. And chance to take a lot on there. They tried to go for it.
Gave it a go, not quite. Can he play safe under the 6?
That was literally my question. It's tough.
With the cue ball on the rail, it's really tough. We need to dig into it.
Yeah.
Get a bit of draw.
And if you hit too hard, the scratch is very much a possibility.
Oh yes. Could bank the 1. Could bank the 1 up behind the 9.
Yeah, I like that. See what goes. He's trying to put the 1 behind the 6. I don't like that. Okay. That's fine.
Oh, too far.
And the 1 now does pass the 6. I
Yes,
think.
does.
So they play off the 6 as well.
We guarantee second. We don't bother have 3 teams.
Like there was one shot this night. I was like straight on, just like a long straight. Right.
Ooh. Took a swing at it. Where's that 1? 9. Okay. Is there a path between the 4 and the 2?
Does the 1 go?
They might.
Had one like this before here.
If the 1 goes, play a little niftier shot. Maybe hold the cue ball between the window between the 5 and the 9.
Is this our 4th? Is there a planning or intention to do every trimester or something? Oh, people like that.
No, the first ones are singles. The first double.
So he's playing with a high ball.
It seems people like doubles. So
It is fun, alright.
1 didn't go. Does go now though.
And now it goes, yep.
Yeah.
You know, like strictly, I want to win.
They load up with inside here to hold for the 2.
Because you're right, I have to be in the mindset with your partner. What's happening?
Ooh.
Just have a good time.
He missed it and hit it on the way back.
It has been a long tournament for everybody.
Yeah, it's a long night. Started at 5 p.m. 6 hours later.
He was with the guard out. Anything else?
yeah, he goes to 4 for it.
Max is asking him to. I'm not sure.
Oh, I stay shooting. Is this yours, Ed?
No, not this. Just
What is this?
Bit close.
Looks like it's makeable.
I think it's makeable, and I think you can avoid the double hit.
Is it good?
Almost it's a bit of a stretch. If it were Brad, I
They
think
just
it would be easier.
shapes, right? It's not.
Probably
No,
the
they're all the same. They each have different shapes.
You want the pizza?
And you've got to be careful. Well, it's not all ball fouls, I think. Just cue ball fouls only.
Just cue ball fouls.
Got to go for the push shot. Oh.
I don't know what that hit.
I don't know either, but there's no one. No one's watching it.
There's no referee. It's for the player at the table to call that.
Yeah. And doesn't look like they've called that out.
It appears though
Help with the
they're going to
pizza.
keep shooting.
Okay.
I mean, help with the pizza with pain or whatever it is.
Oh.
I just grab it. Some kind of food.
Just roll this in. Hard. Wow.
Oh, much harder than he needed to. I thought he'd roll it in and just keep the cue ball right by the 3.
Yeah, that's what I thought the shot was, but you see things differently when you're at the table than when you're here watching on the
100%.
camera.
Everything's easy back here.
Yeah. I'm a 900 Fargo back here, Jack.
Gonna play that inside?
No.
I think tried to play behind the 7, didn't quite get it. But didn't
This
reach
is
pocket.
this is fine.
Yeah.
Because he's going to bridge over the 7. At least a little bit.
He banked the 4 cross corner.
Yeah, because you send the cue ball up, so it's kind of a two-way.
Yep.
He liked the
it's a
combination.
combo. I didn't like that because even if you make it, you don't know where the 4 is going.
No. Or the cue ball, especially at that
Or the
speed.
cue ball, yeah. Right. If you make it and leave the 4 there, it's not. You don't have control of the table anyway.
Yep.
That's a very nice.
Nice touch. Very nice touch. So, no jump available. I think they can kick off the long rail. The 6 isn't in the way, I don't think.
You can go between the 5 and the 6, or around the other side of the 5.
Can you go between the 5? I mean, it's going to take a lot of spin to go between the 5 and the 6.
Yeah, you can go around the 5.
Yeah.
Outside the 5 with a lot of spin. You can go 2 rails either way, actually. Go 2 rails short, 2 rails long.
Oh, he's going. Oh, this is ambitious.
And
gets away with it.
No rail. No rail.
No rail. No rail. Wow.
No rail.
That just. I didn't like that shot.
Nope. Nope. The 5 goes past that 7. So
Looks like it.
If he gets there, everything's pretty wide open.
Is he drawing it now?
What was your rule, James? Don't draw with
Don't draw with ball in hand.
Yep. Looks like he's gonna follow.
Yeah. Wise. I'm stunned.
Just come off the rail. It's okay.
It's okay.
Yep. You can play the 6 in the corner or the side, really. From here, you just roll forward, bounce off the rail, play it in the bottom rail.
Yeah, I think I like that because then you have to work the cue ball less. Because you want it in the side, you need to hit this a lot harder, and you want to be. Because you want to be underneath the 6, you don't want to be above the shot line, otherwise you have to send the cue ball on the table again. And
Correct.
see what Brad likes. Yeah.
Good speed. Good.
Oh,
he
lucky.
missed it. Oh my gosh.
As you said, it's been a long day. 6 hours and counting of play.
Also, from back here, we don't miss it.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've missed a shot all night.
Well, I have, but not from back here.
But if Brad wins, it's the same thing. Then
Did you get there?
He did.
Beautiful
they
speed.
have to beat Brad twice. They'll still
Yeah,
get
got to be a
twice.
little careful.
No matter what.
He wants the right angle on the 7.
And he's not looked at it, he's just got down and...
That's what he wants to avoid. Really, either angle will be fine. Straight in is a little tricky.
He's got a slight angle, I think. I think if he force follows, he can come back down to...
You think so?
I think so. Yeah, looks like what he's doing.
Yes, he is.
There's a bit of insight on that.
Yep.
This
He
is
close, but it's...
This is missable.
Yeah, it's missable, yep. And he has to have good speed to hold it.
Oh, I go back and forth a couple of rails.
Oh, yes, I agree, but still, he has to keep shape on the line. You don't want to be 50-yard line there.
Yeah, that was a very nice shot, Annie.
Beautiful, good speed.
So I think the TV table's the curse for Brad and Max.
Now everybody has one.
This is what we wanted.
Yep.
3 teams left, 1 chip each. Ed and Rahi got to be favourites from here, you think?
Oh, no, okay. So it's 3 teams.
Okay, so Annie racking Ed and Rahi breaking as the incoming players. I think they're going to be favourites of the tournament. Well, I shouldn't say that too loud because Brad just walked over here to eat some of our biscuits, our cookies, if we will. So this is the penultimate game of the night. Thanks everyone for joining in. Thank you for Jeff for joining me in the commentary.
Pleasure being here, James. Thanks for letting me crash your party.
Oh, it's got much better when you joined.
And we are here at the best Q Club in New York Q Club.
Best club in New York State.
Best club in the state. Best club in the Northeast, I would say, actually.
Maybe the country.
Maybe the country.
Maybe the world?
Maybe the world. Just the two of us here talking, so we could say whatever we want.
Exactly.
I'll second that.
All right.
But in all seriousness, it is wonderful. We have 11 9-foot tables in great condition, get reclothed at least once a year.
And 24/7 access for the members.
Yeah.
You don't find that anywhere else.
And a great bunch of people.
Wonderful bunch of people. Everyone here is a serious player. Everyone from the beginners all the way up to the pros. Serious, respectful player.
Is there any value, like, I mean, we're not going to do it down during the table, but is there any value, like, randomizing life again in a situation like this where everyone is in life?
Well, I think we randomized once, right? And these guys got the benefit of I'll be ready.
You know what I mean? Not that we're going to do it again, but it does, like...
So, looks like Rahi with the break.
So there's only going to be 2 racks split left, no matter what. I guess they'll trickle.
There's interesting tactics on the break.
Yeah, there's balls out on 6. I was going to come away, but I ended up leaving them.
So he makes the wing ball. It's going to get a shot on the 1. It's a thin cut.
Well, I'm not drinking more. Feel free to bring right, because they're going to both be in the queue.
So Ed's looking around, deciding what to do here.
Just get back on again.
He's going to have to duck.
Many double ups, especially at the beginning. I think later it might be harder to avoid the duplicate play.
I kind of like sending the one ball 2 rails down to the bottom.
I mean, what he's saying isn't necessarily wrong.
Let's have a Z shot.
It's just like, how many people, like what's your burn rate with players do you want? Like, what's that acceptable number?
I also don't mind going for the bank here. Oh, he's cutting this. This is tough. Oh no! Oh, reverse bank. Has he made it? He's not. He's left it hanging.
You know what I'm saying? They only play 5 more racks. Every formulated tournament has some, you know what I mean?
So he could jump. Let's see. Does he jump? Does Dan jump? I don't know.
We're just gonna play. We're done in an evening. We'll go home.
I think he played a bit of snooker back in the UK, so he could swerve this, but doesn't look like he's doing that. Oh, he is swerving it. Oh, unlucky. Scratches. Ball in hand. So what are the issues here? 4 to the 5. Tricky. Could be precise to get on the 4 as well. I think if you put if you get the cue ball where it is now for the 4, that would be good, but I don't know how you'd get there.
I think if we just do, like, right at the start, like, for example, Theo and Allison were ahead of Rahi like 3 times in a row. Like in that situation early on, if they're about to be next, and we know they played somebody they just played, we'll just put number 2 up, and whoever's 1 stay 1, and they'll, like, but there's a few things to work out. But it seems to be like a lot of, like, for them, I don't really feel like that's fair. Because, like, the point is we want people to be different people. So we'll have to, you know, put, like,
So stun off the end rail. Convert between the 9.
People are having fun with play.
So this is going to be tricky to get onto the 5.
This is your first one, right?
And he's drawing back.
What are you going to do with Sosa, right?
So, oh, so unlucky.
Yeah, do it. Do your thing, man.
He could have made the 7. He could have missed the 7. He crashed right into it, and he is SOL. That's Jeff bouncing now. Thank you very much for Jeff for joining me here in the comms. Has to get his train. So Ed looks like he's kicking his 1 rail. There's the 5 frozen. Obviously very difficult to tell from this angle. No good. Ball in hand. To Annie and Dan. Honestly, I kind of like playing the safe here. Send the 7, oh sorry, the 5 past the 7. Leave the cue ball up here. And it looks like that's what they're looking at. I don't know what they're talking about here, but definitely taking the cue ball from that position with ball in hand. Okay, Still not really sure what they're talking about here. Maybe they'll come up with a better idea than mine of getting this past the 7. Okay, clipping off the edge of the 5, sending the cue ball down table. Did he miss the 5? Okay. Okay, apparently he hit it. This is Rahi shooting this one, so you can roll this in. Remember, it's hold for the 7. Wow. Well, second prize. I don't know if Dan jumps. If he does, now's the time to get the short stick out.
He does.
And if you don't, now's not the time to learn. Okay. You go 2 rails, that's the way out. Does go 2 rails. Does he get lucky? He does not. And if the 6 passes the 7, which I'm not sure it does actually, say that could be it. There's actually a little bit of life left in this wreck. Thought I was going to be it, but nope. Could play for the combination, the 6-9, but it's not a gimme, that one. 6-7 combination. I also don't. I like even less. Let's see what they go for. I think you gotta play with the 6-9. Don't think you can get underneath the 6 and then. You tried to get under the 6. Not on this one cloth. So 6-9 combination incoming. Took a big swing at that. Gets a little bit fortunate that Annie is going to be tree-topped over the 7. Tough to make it at that speed. Cue ball can roll off, can hit a bit of chalk and bump off. And okay, that should be it now. Don't anticipate too much trouble for Ed and Rahi here. Low left to get underneath the 9. Like that. Come into the line of the 7. A little bit straight. I think he's enough angle. Can force follow like that. A little bit of outside. Impressive to play with that speed and distance with the spin. And Ed and Rahi have had one chip for about 2 hours now. And they've just been an absolute tear. They've ridden the luck a little bit, but they've guaranteed themselves second place. Bit of a hug. Share the love here at New York Q Club. New York's premier Q Club. Unlucky Annie and Dan. Third place. Great effort from you guys. So 1 rack to rule them all. To work out who the best Scotch doubles team of today is.
1 rack for all the glory.
1 rack for all the glory.
Daniel won. Daniel and Annie won first, right? Against Brad and Maxwell?
Yeah, they beat them.
Okay.
Well, no, I think it's because Brad and Max are still in. They didn't get eliminated.
Right. Nobody else was.
You want to stick around for your picture? Dan, I think
Okay.
Dan might be heading out.
Try break.
Plus I got half of 280, so 140. Yeah, it was 460.
Alright, so can I take your guys' picture before you leave?
No, we'll just stick around for the.
You gotta stay.
Yes.
Yes.
Come on, man, I assume so.
Yes. Okay. Good.
Wow. Ani's always flirting with the money. Today was his breakthrough.
That's why I brought Daniel along.
He brought Daniel to just really give him that extra kick.
Yeah.
You seriously though, you're used to that.
So cut this in the side, perhaps. 1-3 combination.
They both have 1 chip there.
Yeah, this is for all the cheese. Ani and Dan just came in third.
Yeah, congrats. That's pretty nice.
Wow.
Take my hat.
I think
Let me get my hat.
let's see this. 1-9 not on.
It's nearly a month. Just when we're going to get every month. Come break even.
Yeah, it was a bit because when snooking me, he wasn't going to the snooker. And when he left you, actually, that wasn't going for it, and we left them for the
Well, it's left the 1. I think Ed is going to have to draw this back. It's a little awkward. Might go between the rail and the 3. Oh, he hit the 3. He did try and go between them. And that is tricky. So, I've got 2 rails here. Very good kick. 2 rails and gets all the love in the world. So now Brad is going to have to.
The winner of this rack gets. They're basically playing for $640 when you consider the difference in payouts and Calcutta money.
Oh wow! So big difference for between first and second. $640 the difference. Did each have themselves in the Calcutta?
I think they least have half. So I'm not sure the total fractions in that, but at least in payouts, it's quite a big difference between the totals. Ani, you run that mouth. You said, give me a check, but you brought the game. Okay. Oh boy.
Come back tomorrow and shoot for like, I don't know how long, an hour. I hate these tournaments. I mean, I love them, but
It's a good effort from Brad. I didn't think you could see it. He nearly makes it. This rack is definitely over. 4's awkward, 3 and 5 are awkward. Oh, missed it. The point still stands about the 4 and the 3 and the 5. So we need to decide where he wants this cue ball. I want to be above the 3. Not that much above the 3. The top spin on the ball killed that off the rail. This is a very thin cut in the side. I think you have to just, I think, take your medicine, play safe. So on the 3-ball down table, roll it behind the 4. Excellent shot.
But what's his name?
That's the count.
So he only got 140. And money really goes up a lot. Especially, but that's not what it was.
That was a really excellent shot by Brad. Been some great shots on this table tonight. Has he got the pace? He has. Good shot. Now, I think there was a push shot earlier from Max, so, or a double hit even. Let's see about this one. I think there was another one. But not called it, and he's not left his teammate anything easy. Good hit. Has he got lucky? He has. Wow, that could change the tournament. I'm not sure about his angle. stroke to get on the 7. Trying to go across the table, 2 rails probably.
Yeah,
And you don't want to hit the 9.
Yeah, because I didn't record the last couple.
And you don't want to scratch.
Because I thought Connor was doing it. So you guys won over Edward
One
and
against Maxwell. Yeah, that was
you won against Bad and Maxwell.
And then Rahi and Ed.
Rahi
Go
and
forwards? Oh, I don't like that either. I think you have to go back.
But this, okay.
Let's see.
So Rahi,
At this point, when
Yeah.
all of us
That was tough to get a good enough stroke on that.
that's when Rahi and Ed beat us.
that's from Rahi and so let's see, Brad and Maxwell won already. That's correct, yeah.
Yeah, at this point we lost.
Okay, try to split the
To Brad and Maxwell.
No, to Ed.
7 and the cue
You
ball.
lost to Ed and Rahi.
And then now Brad and
We need to
Maxwell.
load up with
So Brad and
left hand side.
Okay.
Good attempt. I think Edward can probably make this.
Why is it? Can't do that. Brad just makes
Got to be careful of the scratch in the side if he wants to get good on the 8.
Right.
Maybe just take the medicine on the 8. Take a long one. Just accept. It's going to be long.
Alright, so Brad and Maxwell.
Try and hit the.
You guys won against them. And then, no, I'm missing the game where they.
The first spot under the side pocket on the right rail.
Ed and Rahi beat us so we got that game.
Okay. They down there.
Yeah, we were talking.
It's asking too much to go past the side.
They each have one. Yeah. Thank you. So who's got the most racks?
Oh, Ed and Rahi could tie them. Oh, that's crazy because they have 22.
They have 22. Oh man, what if they tie?
So Jackson is 122 racks.
Yeah.
Ed and Rahi have 121 racks.
They're gonna
So
split
if
it.
they win this, they tie Jackson's
What do you think on that one hit? Was it
So
clean
you
on the
share
5?
that one.
I guess.
No.
You've been doing it.
You did. You've done it a couple of times.
Right at the last rack.
The last rack. Okay.
What James called on the live stream? Double hit.
Wait, no, I'm gonna have my cue in the picture.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was a tough shot. Asking too much there.
I'm gonna wait for the final.
So,
Need another chip.
this tested your stroke. If Brad can draw straight back. We get the cue ball anywhere near where it is now. That should be tournament over in favour of Brad. And Max, that's asking a lot. It's not an easy shot. Test your fundamentals. A lot of money on the line. I think we said a $640 difference between first and second prize, which is significant. Oh, looks like he's hitting this with a high ball. Wow. He's winding up on this. Wow. I was asking a lot, and look where the cue balls ended up. I think if he watches that one back, he might have chosen a different shot to play. So reprieve once again for Ed and Rahi. Pretty sure he wasn't going for the cross side. He's played that very, very well.
Next rack.
Yeah, this is the last rack.
Next rack.
This is the last rack.
Oh, this is the last rack?
Yeah.
Well, never mind.
Oh, oh, what a shot! This is tense. That's very good. Great shot, Max. I think Ed can see the 7, and if he can, Brad isn't going to like his next shot. Yeah, he can. Okay. Oh wow, you made it. Don't scratch. Wow. That's another 7 ball that Ed has made, and well, that should be it. What a shot. I didn't think that went in. Clearly it did. Great shot. And that's it. Good game. Well done, Ed. Well done, Rahi. Well deserved. They end up tying Jackson for the most racks. It's on applause. It's over and done with. Wow. Well, if you're watching, thank you very much for sticking around. Thank you for Jeff and everyone else who joined in here. Thank you for Melissa and Connor for running it, and Chris as well. Thank you everyone at Club.